Shall we play a game?
I should probably push some buttons instead of just sitting in the chat chatting with people, shouldn't I? What have we got? So it's 3:18 in the afternoon. I think when I streamed this day, I think I cut it off at about 12, somewhere around there. So we've had another 3 hours in the game since then. I hope everybody is well. Hello to Lord Dampnut, Amy, Michael, Chester Fox, and it looks like there's a few others who are lurking, which is absolutely fine. So what do we got scattered around the railway? We've got Big Pig 4, which has just finished shunting some carriages into Locust Pin and is getting ready to go. Well, it is back on its train, but it hasn't been hooked up yet. We've got this happy little Vegemite down here at Alaka, and we've got a bunch of stuff that needs to go up to the mine, and it's just brought some stuff back down by the looks of it, because we've got some stuff to go up to the interchange. So got a bit of a mixture going on there. I wouldn't normally at this time of the day actually run another set of passenger trains, but since we're streaming, why not? I just hope. Yeah, some coal. Looks like it's on its way to get serviced, but it can't because there's another train in the way. Good-o. And we've got Shakalaka, who's so we've got two engines playing around the Alaka area. This guy's up at the mine. He's just dropped these guys off, and that one needs to leave here by the looks of it. I seem to remember I was delivering that van to go in there, but now we need to change. Okay. There was a game update. That happens sometimes. And we've still got some Bryson shunting going on by the looks of it. Looks like they're ready to go to the interchange. Down in Sylvieland, we have a strange concoction down here. We'll figure that out later. And at Whittier, we've still got a bit of shunting going on, so we've just dropped one, so that needs to stay there. And you can see there was another one sitting on the main line that's just come out of there. And the signals appear to be working today. So I have a bit more shunting around the place to do. Normally towards this time of the day, I start to ignore the shunting and I do it the next day. Oh, there's a new spur. Where'd that come from? Anyway. These guys clearly haven't reached Andrews yet and are still mucking about here at Antahala. Looks like they are on the right track to go to Andrews, but I think those carriages probably have to go in there. They do. And there's the ones up here which need to go back to Silver. So whether we run another freight train this afternoon, we'll have to think about that. In fact, you can tell me whether you want to run another freight train this afternoon. Hello, Deborah Reef Reader. How are you? All right then. Let's go back to Big Pig. We'll start down there. So at this time of the day, it's mostly a tidy-up exercise, getting ready for the next day, delivering things into the interchanges. But just for you guys, I think we'll run another passenger train in each direction as well, because it makes sense. In fact, let's get up to Andrews. No, we didn't look at Shandrew, did we? No. This guy's got plenty of shunting to do still, clearly. Interchange, interchange, interchange. Okay, then that's meant to be there, and we've got some interchange ones that are meant to be there. So I'm guessing I'm meant to be pulling that one out. But anyway, we'll do that in a moment. What have we got going on? No locos on the passenger train. And we've got a pig in service, which means this would be the passenger locomotive. It is, and that's serviced, ready to go. How about oil? Yep, she's been oiled, I think. Yep, good. All right, let's get some stuff happening then. So let's get Pax 2 onto a passenger train. Hopefully we can do that. Looks all nice and clear, so let's get Pax 2 onto here. She can run backwards. No one will care. Not even me. So let's put PAX 2 back in the roster. Boink. Should have made it move before I did that, then I wouldn't have had to scroll. All right. PAX 2 away. And PAX 3 we can't do much about till we get Pig out of the way. So we'll get the Pig out of the way. And then we'll make things happen. So we've hooked that up. We released the handbrake, I think. So what do we got in here? We've got one going to Alaka, so we'll just shuffle that at the other end. We've got an interchange in an unfortunate spot. We've got lots of paperboard stuff, and then we've got tons of interchange. I think the rest of the change is all interchange. I did sort it a bit at Whittier. So it looks like it's... We'll assume what's under the bridge is interchange. It looks like it's all interchange from there on out. Lovely. All right, so let's get that moving. We will need to stop in Silver itself because we obviously need to drop off some stuff. So whether we use the pigs to do the shunting at Silver remains to be seen. We might. We can see what we do. Alrighty, so let's just take advantage of this. So inspect operations. Let's go there because it's quicker than using the map, even though it's more clicks. And we will bring the whole lot down the main line. Bring it down to here, I think. Yeah, we'll bring it down to here. Now, are you cold? No, you're not. Don't have much water either. In fact, that one hasn't actually been anywhere, I don't think. I don't think PAX 5's actually run a trip, ever. One of the other passenger trains is over here, for no really apparent reason. The big purple one. I haven't done a members reconciliation this month. I must do that. But anyway, let's go and see what our little copper friend up here has to do. So we've got 3 that are staying. Anybody got a handbrake on? Let's take that one off and make sure we've only got one on the end because that's useful. And we'll hook it up. Not because I need to. And that's going to stay here because it's got to go up the hill. And those have to go to the mine. So we're going to go to M1E and they're all going to the same place. So we'll do the same trick. Inspect. And clunk. And they have to come up here into one of these sidings. But of course we can't just bring the train up here because it'll be the wrong way around. But what we can probably do, let's see what's sitting around up here. I have cleared it earlier today. Okay, so there's still a couple being done. So if we bring that train up to probably about here. Close that. Let's bring it to about, actually let's bring it in the middle of the points, about there. Those carriages should fit in this straight bit, and then we can run around them and push them in. That should work fine. And hello, Rails of Illinois, how are you? And you can see how, or you can hear, I'm sorry, how close we actually are to Alaka. Because you can hear the other one leaving now, heading up the hill. Let's watch it. I think, let's have a look actually. I think my Andrews mod might be finished too. It's been building for a couple of days. Ooh, only 96%. Passenger equipment condition is dropping. Okay, operational safety 59. We know what happened there. I got that because I turned the banana upside down. The banana's still dead. Just saying. I probably should sell it rather than try and fix it. But let's look at our locations because... Oh, sorry, milestones, actually. So we've got signals coming. We've got the new interchange yard. One of phases 2 complete. We've got cars ordered, so they'll come tomorrow. The new red marble track, 1 of 3 is complete. Cars ordered, waiting for delivery. So that won't be finished yet, but we can get rid of the cars that are there. And we have got our signals. Oh, we might as well do that. And Thomas Valley to Silver. Cars ordered. We'll what else have we got? We haven't got signals Topton to Andrews yet. And that's not... Well, actually, interesting it said it's not ready yet because we'll get some more. But that's okay. Some of that stuff is mods. Oh, listen to that thing scream around this tight curve. You get so hung up actually running the railway in this game that sometimes I forget to just watch the trains. And it's fun. It's a good thing to do. I had a great day on my railway on Friday, rostered to Fire 7A, which is still pretty and shiny. She's still at about the level you'd expect on Telethin rather than our railway, which ours tend to get a little careworn. Hopefully that will stop early enough that I'll still be able to run around. If not, we'll just set back a tiny bit. She'll be fine. In fact, I can see they're in at the back, so why don't we just stop her there? That'll be enough. And we'll put on a break at the end that we're going to be hooking back up to, because we've got to run around these now. But spent the day firing, and after the morning run up to Menzies Creek, which is our midpoint to the midpoint. We have two midpoints. Depends what train you're running. Driver goes, step into my office, and you can run us back. Which is actually the best way to learn on the railway, because it's 6 miles of continuous downhill, followed by a trestle bridge at the lowest point, which you have to take a great deal of care for. And then you've got to get a cold engine to pick up and lift the train up the hill into Belgrave, which is a very short but sharp climb. So it's an awesome way to learn. And it's one of those things, you know what to do, and you know what you need to do. But, of course, doing it and knowing what to do are always just a little bit different. Because our trains use a lapped brake, and our carriages have a mixture of good old-fashioned 1920s triple valves and much more modern braking valve system, which kind of emulates a triple valve but doesn't work the same way. So you have to accommodate that depending on how many cars you've got of each kind in your consist, because they behave quite differently. All right, didn't really need to put the air through to that, but we will. And I haven't mentioned I hate the cameras in this game. I think I have a lot. I really don't like the way this works. It just feels silly. Now, hopefully the game won't steal this car while I do this. Actually, let's just watch it again. Why not? It fascinates me how much detail they've put into the motions on these. The models in this game are just awesome. Michael says many times you have mentioned the cameras. I'm sure I have. I have zero influence over this dev, so it's not likely to change. It's not like Dovetail where I actually have some influence. Now, I would assume that this last one still has a handbrake on. It does. And just in good practice, you should have one on at either end when you're on a gradient, just in case the couplers let go, which can happen. All right, let's pop back down here because I think we've got a couple of cars to pick up. Now, just make sure these two are staying. Yeah, they are both staying here. And we've got these ones down here. Now, this area is a mod by Foxy, who's a very prolific modder in this game and does an awesome job of it. I figured out why the camera does what it does. They're using Unity's third-person camera, and unfortunately, you're not actually there. So the degree of movement gets wilder and wilder and wilder depending on where you are. So Alaka's pretty much in the middle. So if I put myself here, and I'm walking now, if I go back into the third person, there we go. So the camera angles, see that they're much smaller movements for a... Actually, you can't tell how much I'm moving the mouse, but those camera angles are much smaller than they are when you're a long way away. I think we need some more people in this game. And we certainly need people with beards. Although the overalls are pretty good. That's about as dirty as mine get. Although I have to say, my overalls never get a dirty ass. And this guy definitely has... Oops, too far. Definitely has a dirty ass. So, you know, it's been sitting down on the job in a steam engine. You just don't let your seat get dirty. So it's about the only part of you that doesn't get dirty when you're working on the engines. We got 2 handbrakes on, we do. Just double click that button and that button. That's better. And now the other thing, actually it sounds like maybe not. No, it is open. But my compressor hasn't gone mental. Come on. Pick up like a little tap. There we go. Alright, so we can release those handbrakes. You don't have to use the radial menu, but it is quicker when you're running lots of trains. And we can send her back down to... Where are they going? They're going to the interchange, but that's not what we want to go. So if we go and find something that's sitting down there is the quickest way to do this. Pax Alaka is sitting down there. We're going to have to run another Alaka train at some point as well. So we'll just bring those other cars down to here. And the engine's on the front. It's mine number 1, so it should be safe to bang them onto this, which is interchange, interchange, interchange. They're all going up there, so we'll put this consist together. And then we'll check our water and stuff. Let's just get a bit of oil in there. Get away with that because she was running slowly. It's one of the things you get used to doing on a steam railway is constantly checking your bearings because they need it. All right, Big Pig 4's gotten down there. PAX 3. We need to visit PAX 3 because you're stuck here at Dillsborough and I need to send you up and get some coal and water so that you can actually do your job. You'll probably get away with the coal, but let's do both. So PAX 3, let's bring you up here. In fact, who is up here in the sheds? Who have we got? PAX 1, and you're ready to go. So what we might actually do, let's get PAX 1 out before that gets here. If we can. Let's get PAX 1. Don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if he's going to get out before the other one gets here. So what we might have to do is just dump a flare. Because we do want PAX 1 out. Because we're going to send PAX 1 down on the train. That'll give PAX 3 a rest and a time to sit in the repair track for a little while. Hello, Crazy Plays. How are you? We're just having a casual railroader. Because it occurred to me when I was thinking about what to stream yesterday. You can tell how far in advance I plan. And there's reasons why I don't. It's because I can't put up a schedule because I know stuff. So I know when, to some extent, I know when some releases are coming out, things like that. And if I put up a schedule, then you'd know too. And that would not be so ideal. Alrighty. So we want to go back down to silver. So let's use pig to do that. So pig's gotten down here, but we want to go just up around the corner. Now the fact that there's a train sitting there makes me wonder if there's one in the station. There is. We've got the little short one, which is this is the new train. So it's only got a couple of. Oh no, I apologise. This is one of the old trains. It's just been living in Andrews for so long I forgot what it looks like. The other one's the new one, the one sitting in the siding. Oh. There's a new barn. And a new house. Cool. One of the challenges of running modded Railroader is when Railroader themselves put new buildings in, like these ones. Sometimes they end up in the middle of other buildings. So let's just go back to, did I put PAX 1 on the list? Probably not. No. Yeah, so let's just pop up to PAX 1. Because I'll show you what I mean. We'll follow PAX 1 and I'll show you what happens. So I've got a mod sitting here, which is for some tanks. It was the horizontal and the vertical tanks, and a building. And then Railroader plonked down a brick building on top of it. But they don't have tanks, and this is an oil facility, so I thought the tanks still made enough sense. This one came from Railroader. I thought the little tanks made enough sense that I just left it like that, because even though that would be nightmarish brickwork for someone to make, it, to me, it just looks okay. So I just left it there. The only thing that's a bit weird is the bit of the roof that sticks out at the top. Anyway, PAX 2 is at Waypoint. So we can... Let's get you out of here because we've got another train that we're going to send up from Nantahala when we finish shunting, so we should probably actually start loading this up. Expect passenger operations. We will go everywhere. I mean everywhere, man. Armand, Nantahala, Topton, Rodo, Andrews, Cochrane, Alaka. Copy to everybody. Alright, so we can leave that loading up. If I put the air through, I have... One of these somewhere will have a handbrake on it. That's a big train for this little tiny locomotive to take by itself, isn't it? We'll see how she goes. What could go wrong? Nothing. Now, just while we're here, is there anything at the interchange that needs to go that way? Because we could always run a mixed. Where do you need to go? Andrew's expansion site. You're fine then. So we won't run a mixed. We'll just keep putting a little freight train together and we'll send out someone. How's Banana going? It's been a while. Got Throbette here who's also having some repairs, but she's okay. So if we look at Throbette, she's at 97. She's fine. She should be sitting here at the repair track. Repair destination. No, it should be here. Never going to get fixed if I don't tell it now. Here's B1. B1's been here so long, she's actually starting to run out of fuel. She came in here at 0%. Now up to 38. Poor Banana. How did that happen? Let's just say there was a bent upside down banana. Never mind. Hello, Bad Guy 89. How are you doing? Hello, Flan09. How are you? And Crazy Plays TSW5 on Munich Augsburg with a timetable mod. Very nice. All right, I think we can probably send that out of here now, but let's just check. Always pays to check. Sounds like I just got the ticket sound, so yeah, she's good. All right, we will... The air's not quite through properly. We've still got a handbrake on down here. Apply handbrake. Is this not PAX 1? This is PAX 2. Wrong locomotive. And she's ready to go. Okay, we're going to send this one. We'll send it to Nantahala. Or will we? So we've got Throbber down at Nantahala. Yeah, I think we will... No. We probably shouldn't send it here, because Throbber's got to... Actually, it'll probably be okay, because Throbber's got a bit of shunting to do. So we'll send it here. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Because we've got a bit of mucking around to do here, and we've got a bit of mucking around to do at the mine up the back as well, so... We can hold Throbber here after we've got the carriages out, and that'll be fine. And PAX 3, you've reached that waypoint, so we need to pop you into Manuel mode. And we'll just run you up. Just get your water hatch open as well. Go on, you. Go on, you. It was interesting driving on Friday because for the first 4 corners, my driver was telling me when to apply the brakes and when not to, and when to give it a little bit of a squirt. And after 4 corners, I'd picked up enough from rusty memory that he just stopped and just went back to looking out the window, which was cool. That's that coal car going. It's fine. Why don't we just leave you filling up? And we'll get on to doing some of the other things. So, let's just dump a handbrake on you. They're all supposed to be here. Robinson's Gap isn't going to produce anything because that carriage that was supposed to go in there now isn't. Now, have we got any other carriages to pick up? We do. May as well pick those up too. So, Shakalaka can do that. But Andrew, this isn't going to produce anything else because it hasn't got a supply carriage, so it'll stop producing. Shadru, now what are you doing, little purple fella? So we need to... We've got one car that needs to stay here, and it can go into that either siding, so we will pop on a brake. So I was in the middle of shunting up here by the looks of it. And we will put that... How far in does it have to go? There's no point putting it in all the way, because we'll only be getting it out again soon. Hectic Jojo Plays. Hello, how are you? Bad Guy asks, how is your weekend going so far? Well, it started with firing and driving a steam engine on Friday, so, you know, pretty good. Yesterday was working on repairing a fence here at home and fixing some rotted posts and hanging a new, well, hanging the same gate, but fixed gate. And fixing up a brick path. And it was something that I thought was going to take a couple of hours because I had kind of promised my other half I'd work on her bathroom. And, well, it didn't work out that way because the job turned out to be a little bigger than I had estimated. We did, however, go down to the hardware store and buy all the remaining bits that I need for her bathroom, so I can just start that bit of work as soon as I, in the classic thing, get around to it. Just let that roll a little way. Up there. Open up the doors so that they can unload. Hey, look at that. The graphics are on both sides of the car, on the inside and the outside. Huh. Joys of modding. Alright, now these are in a pretty good order, so let's just put these back together. You'll notice no one's got air hooked up, which is fine. Now, is there any cars over here that we need to pick up? No, they're both staying. I know there's some cars up here, which are coming out. We need to go to the other interchanges. So we can start to build up a little freight. It's not going to be a very big one coming out of here. Snowbird paper, they're all staying. Everybody's staying, by the looks of it. We have got the pulpwood train is still unloading. And we've got a spare pulpwood train sitting here, so we don't need to do anything about that today. If this unloads during the play session, which it might. Usually takes about an hour per car to unload. If it does unload, then we'll pop some locos on here and take them out to Graham County Pulpwood, which I don't think there's anything there, but let's just... I'm pretty sure I don't have another train available up there, but let's go have a look. Nah, she's empty. It was one of those things, I had these contracts with Snowbird Paper, and it was listing me as not delivering ever, but it wasn't true, because I was. But it didn't think I was. That's the one with the handbrake, isn't it? We shouldn't have any dramas. We should be able to pull this whole lot out now. And put it over here. So we've got... There's a couple of silvers in the front. And then there's an Andrews. And then there's two Alacas. So we'll just get this sorted as well. So we'll bring... That's the best way to do this. Probably doesn't matter, actually. Let's bring them down into this siding. Little loco with a big horn. A crazy player says, doing my first run out of 2024 services. I don't have all layers, though. That's cool. Lord Dampnut was kind enough to drop a collection of TSC keys in my Discord, if you didn't see the post. If Romanian Tree hasn't plundered them all, there may still be some there. But I actually picked up Miami out of that list, so thank you to Lord Dampnut for dropping those in for the community. Depending on how we go for time, I might even start a second stream to run Miami to this morning. We'll see how we go. Haven't really even looked at the route yet. I know it downloaded. Now, let's leave that doing that anyway. What are we doing at Bryson? We've got a couple for the interchange here. Looks like Bryson team's fine. Looks like we need to get one out over here. So there's one for Andrews. What about round the corner? Actually, let's start getting that Andrews one out, just so we're not consuming time while we go look at stuff. And I'm pretty sure these came out of that freight area. Better pop a handbrake on that, even though Bryson's dead flat, nothing ever rolls. The other day it did. Alright, so Bryson, you can come and get your sausage out of here. And we'll pop around the corner and we'll just have a look at the industries around here and see if anybody needs a pickup done. No, yes, signals. Still not used to them. Alright, so there is one that needs to come out of there. This time of the day I wouldn't normally bother with it, but why don't we? Alright, so we've picked up that other one with Bryce. We'll grab that one. Sylvie's still doing some stuff down here for no readily apparent reason. So we've got an Andrews. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Let's break this up. So we've got Andrews in that track, and then we'll put the Alaka ones in the next track. Just start building up the train, because there's more stuff coming, and then we've got a pig in the track. And then that silver one we can dump down there. This needs to go where it belongs, up at Dillsborough. And we can pop this Andrews one back on top of this one, which will work fairly nicely. So what we do as soon as it comes to a stop, the air's not through anyway, so this is safe enough. Let's just flip that and clunk that. You know, that was... You were kind of supposed to keep going, Sylvie, but you clearly got confused. But that's okay. They will eventually get out of the way. Eventually. And then we can do the same thing with this one. In fact, let's put Sylvie into manual mode so it doesn't do something stupid again. Which way round are you? Backwards. Okay. They should just keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on, get off the foul point. They're probably going to hit each other, but won't let that worry us. Alright, put on some brakes. They're going to miss. Oh, there's grindage. Grindage. That's alright. Now we can put silver over here. And those ones should couple. Are those ones actually still moving very slowly or not? No, they have actually stopped, haven't they? Alright, we'll leave them there then. That's fine. Blocking the way. That's fine. Locked in a pig. That's fine. They should have coupled up by now, did they? Probably. Yeah, I think so. And we'll put on a handbrake at the engine end. And this one, let's go and sit up here, because when she reverses direction, I want to do that. Why does it stop? How are you supposed to kick cars if it just stops? Fine. Let's just stop you before you couple back up to it. And we'll just leave that one alone because it'll just roll down there. We'll just make sure this has actually got a handbrake on and it'll roll into this one. It does, so that'll be fine. Going that slowly, it won't matter. Probably won't make it all the way down there anyway, and I'll come to regret that I did that later, but that's fine. Alright, now this knot needs to go to the Dillsborough coaling tower, but it can't yet. We'll have to bring her up around here, though. Get her out of the way. So we've got Andrew's car mysteriously sitting there for no readily apparent reason. We've got these ones are fine. We need one of our logging locomotives down here, don't we? But I think I know where the logging locomotives are. I think they've got the other car set. Alright, so we've got to drop some stuff off here. So I kind of think, there we go, from there onwards. Let's just get this stuff out of here before we bother bringing silver up here. So we'll just put all this stuff into this side, into here. And then we can use silver to sort it out. Because the pigs don't do too well shunting up here because the head shunts are very short. Oh, I just told Sylvie to come here. Twit. Is that a bad thing, actually? Yes, that would be a bad thing. Pigs. There you go, pigs. Do your thing. Bad guy said, sounds like you had an eventful weekend. By the way, apologies for popping in and out of the stream quite a bit next 45 minutes or so. Absolutely. Don't want anybody to feel compelled that they need to watch constantly. Absolutely not. Do what suits you. I'll be here. And if I'm not here, look for a different stream, because if I get bored of Railroader and I start TSC to have a look at the Miami route that I got from Depnut, then it'll be a different stream, because it's just drives everybody batty if you run different games in the same stream. Alright, we can leave the pigs doing that. So Copper has reached Alaka by the looks of things, which is nice, and ended up on the wrong end of the train, of course. I didn't think that was going to happen, but I was incorrect. So let's put you on the correct end of the train. Now, she's been doing a bit of shunting back and forth, so how's the water going? No problems at all. So we can get this stuff up to the interchange with Copper. Now, where are our passenger locomotives? So we've got Axelaka 2. And if I put you in for repair, you're at 100%, so you're fine. Axelaka 2 can come out and get onto her train. Well, how smart's the AI? Can it do this? We'll see. We shall see. Select. Why isn't it showing up the little select thing? It's just very annoying. Axelaka 2. Come and see here, young fella. We won't load them up for a while because I don't want the countdown timer to start. Because if you're new to the game of railroading, you do only get 4 hours to deliver your passengers wherever they're going. Otherwise, they just vanish. And we can set that lot up. Now, let's just have a quick check around here and make sure nothing else from here needs to go. I like a coaling tower, that's fine, that just stay there. It's not where it goes, but it's fine. None of these need to go. But if we go into the map, there is, just around the corner, here, a new industry. And we've got to get one out of there. So we can do that with Copper Pot when it's ready. We'll come and pull that out of there and get that sorted as well. All right. So what else have we got to do now? We've got the pigs down here. They're at Silver. They've finished their run, and that's in a good spot. So let's bung a handbrake on that with our Pennsylvania merchandise service. I was very happy when this boxcar mod came out and gave us some colour on the railway because, let's just say out of the box, Railroader is a little bit dull. Dunk. You might wonder where I pick up things for Alaka and Andrews and drag them to the other end of the railway. It's actually fairly simple. I do it because it's easy. And if I pick it up north of Whittier, or should I say west of Whittier, I think, I'll drop it at Whittier or Bryson or somewhere like that in the middle. But if they're on this end of the railway, then they come here. Oh, there's the new train. Yes, I got this because I had a little bit of an influx to members thanks to a kind gift from Kat, who gave a whole lot of people memberships, and I needed another train to be able to put their names on it. So I bought another train for the express purpose of putting my members' names on it. Bad Guy says, sounds like an eventful weekend. Oh, we talked about that already. How about other people? What have you been getting up to this weekend? I know for many of you it's Saturday evening. Hopefully the job's still going well, Michael. All right, let's get the pigs out of here. I don't know why there's that Andrews car there. You know, do I want to shunt that with the pigs? No, not really. We'll come get it with Sylvie. The pigs have got a big train. The pigs may even need Sylvie, who's in the way now. So we will bring the pigs down to about here. Probably right on those points there. And we'll just set those because the game gets stupid sometimes when you drop waypoints in the middle of points. But we need to get Sylvie out of the way, so let's get Sylvie. And I know we only just dumped this, but I'm going to connect to that again because I want to push it the rest of the way because it can't sit there. It's very annoying that it's sitting there. And we do need to keep Sylvie on this end because I need to pull off one of those. I need to pull off that Andrew's car off the front. Michael says the job is going very well. Had to go into the office for the monthly, I assume that's a safety meeting. GOHSC. Those kind of initials sound like safety to me. Alright, now while the pigs are coming, let's just disconnect that. Go into manual. Into reverse. Now let's just give you a massive shove. Get her up to about 6 and stop. Brakes. Is that clear actually? Yeah, it's clear. It's fine. And that will go rolling down there and go bang into the other carriage, but at 6 miles an hour that won't hurt anything, so that's fine. Lovely. Now, I'm not sure that that whole train will actually fit in here with the pigs. How are they going for water? Oh, they're fine. I think we'll put these two to bed at Dillsborough. And we'll send a freight out with 6 by itself because it's not going to be very big. Yeah, you can tell I've ridden the train at some point because the windows are open. Because I only do that when I'm in there. Alright, let's see how much of this train fits because I have a faint suspicion we're going to need to pull ahead and pull some others. Pull some carriages off because it's rather a big train. I just want to see how many cars are hanging out and I can work out how far to take it. Well, Dapnut spent his Saturday doing the West Coast Mainline chaperones in the 87, and Michael confirms it is a safety meeting. Alright, it's going to have to go 10 cars further, I think. Yeah, looks that way. That's fine. So we'll bring it down to here. Pigs. Oh. Look at that, even pushing that at 6 miles an hour, it still didn't make it. Now we do have a little bit of palavering to do here, because I was going to use the pig, but I can't, because the Sylvie carriage, or the Alaka carriage has stayed in the way. But that's okay, we'll fix that in a moment. So we have to do multiple moves here, because we'll take about half that train off using Sylvie, and put it into this siding here. Alright, the pigs are starting to stop. In fact, we'll finish that, make it stop. And we will come and put you back into waypoint mode and come and grab this train, which will miss, but that's fine. So we'll kill that waypoint because the other one hadn't stopped yet. And we will break this train. How much more have we got? 5 cars. We'll break this train here. And push it into this siding. That'll be fine. Come on, little Sylvie. The other thing that's interesting about my day on Friday is I've never actually run Train 11 before. Many, many, many years ago, back in the mid-2010s, probably about 2015 or so, I guarded it, but I've never actually fired it before. Oh, look, that train moved after I set the waypoint. That's going to be a little bit of a rough couple, I think. Bonk. All right, let's put it down there onto that car that didn't go all the bloody way. Come on. Pick it. There we go. Did she move or did she couple up again back here? I think she might have coupled again. Oh, hang on. The waypoint didn't take. But I still think she coupled again, so let's just... Oh no, didn't. Alright, let's come back up here to the head. Listen to that little 1,000 horsepower work its guts off. Could have used the pigs to do this, but with multiple locos here, why wouldn't you do it this way? Right, now let's get hold of Sylvie, who's struggling to stop because I didn't put the air through. That's okay. Let's put her into manual mode and let's get the independent full on because that's why you can't stop, because you're trying to use your train brake. You coupled again, didn't you? Did I change the points? Or are we pushing back onto the same train? No, that changed. They're fine. Alright, while that's happening, and yes, I know I'm in manual mode. Alright, that'll do there, pigs. That'll do. You can stop there. And let's get this Alaka one off. Put a handbrake on that. I should have actually stopped them further down, but we're not going to bring much else down here today. So let's get the pigs up here with the Alaka carriage. With just one Alaka carriage up to here. Well, that was fun. Hello, Psych. How are you? Psych is the chief of sarcasm on my channel. All right, now that that train's moving, let's... Little Sylvie should just cut off and this should just keep on rolling now because it's such a heavy train, it should just keep going. And it'll hit that car down there, and my guess is it'll push it into the one with the handbrake on. And hopefully by then the pigs have gotten themselves out of the way because it might well go straight through the end of the siding. Because it is a heavy train. It is about 1,000 tons. And it shouldn't have a loco on it anymore, it should just be rolling. It is lovely. It's going pretty slow though, so it should be all grand, really. Bad guy says, I'm back with a bad joke. It goes, did anybody hear about the Dalmatian that fell in the dishwasher? I think I know this one, but I shall let the people decide. All right, so we are now going to get Sylvie back into waypoint mode. And we'll come and get this car. And we'll do a better job of kicking this one into those cars to push them out of the way. Let's just get the handbrake off. And this one should be about to hit this car down here. Lovely. Handbrake's off, isn't it? That handbrake's on. Bonk. Plano says, please hit the like button. It helps a lot. It does, actually. And he came out spotless. Oh dear, bad guy. Bad guy is in charge of dad jokes. I have dad jokes too, but mine pale into insignificance in their terror and horror compared to bad guys. And I think we should probably start putting on some handbrakes to start arresting this train. There we go, that's enough. Good. Very good. All right, now we've got you. That's where you start that terrible song. I've got you, babe. Okay, now we're going to plonk that one into that one so we can release pig 6. Now, how much has pig got? 6, water got cold? Yeah, cold water. All good. Game hasn't changed these points yet, so we'll do it for it. May as well oil these guys while we're waiting, because that's what train drivers do when they're waiting. They oil stuff. Or they go, fireman, oil around, would you? It's one of those interesting things. It's very much the driver's job to oil the locomotives. It says so in the rules. But it also says the driver's in charge and you are, in fact, the driver's slave. So when the driver says, fireman, can you order oil around, please, mate? You go, absolutely, absolutely, I'll do that. It does rub some people the wrong way that you are basically the driver's slave. And the rest of us go, whatever. They are apart, aren't they? Okay, brakes. Okay, pig released. Now, can those pigs get out? Are they clear? They are. Very good. Because we'll send those up to Dillsborough. That's enough for that one, so we'll pop that handbrake on. So let us use this car to get to Dillsborough. And then we can send everybody up here. Inspect equipment and operations. We want to go here. But we're not actually going to go there because... Oh, we're going to send the pigs up here, aren't we? So we'll send the pigs to here. Those ones. Now this one's finished watering, so we can get it up to get some coal. Axe 3. Doesn't need much coal by the looks of it. Alright. That should happen by itself. It will. And the pigs have already set off on their way, which is good. And we might just put... Since Dildo's not really doing anything, just to get another locomotive running, just purely because we can, we might just get you on the move. Now, we've got pigs coming up here. So we'll just tuck her away in here, and hopefully she gets up here before the pigs do. That'll be fine. What could go wrong? Nothing. Oh, look at that. Look who's arrived down here while we weren't watching. Well, that was pretty quick. Okay, better do something about that then. We shall. Come on. Fine. What do we have to do here? We've got one for Snowbird, Andrews, Union Lumber, National Park Service, Snowbird, Nantahala T2. Well, I'll tell you what we might do. Since the passenger train got down here, we weren't really paying attention. We've got a handy on. Let's just get you out of the way anyway, which we won't be able to do just yet because she's got a handy on and the air's not through. But we can just, we can pretend. It'll be fine. I think I was joining those two up at the time. I was doing some sorting, which is why it's a bit the way it is, but Throbber, you still can't push through because you've got another one with the air not put through somewhere. There! Look at that. Let's just get the passenger train through because they get angry. And then we can finish sorting here. It's a bit hard to sort here because, of course, you've only got 2 tracks, so it's time-consuming. You go Throbber and Miss Piggy. I need a green one, don't I, called Kermit. Hello, Anarchist Angel. Alright, back around the railway. Let's continue on our merry way. How are you going for water? You're fine. Pax 1 at Waypoint. So you're at Silver, you're pretty much ready to go, except that no one's loaded you up. So we probably should do that. Because, you know, there's going to be passengers here. No point ticking Silver, like a clown. Yeah, but there's plenty of people here. I still wish there was a tick all. Tick all and untick all would be very handy. Very handy indeed. Copy. Alright. And connect. Pax 1. Let's take Pax 3 off the list because you are actually finished for the day. And handbrakes on at this end. This one needs some more people. Now, how's our loading going? 0 passengers waiting. Let's get her on her way. Now, we did send the pigs up here. The pigs should already be well and truly through here, so this should be safe. Maybe. Let's just get her to Dillsborough. It looks like the pigs have gotten through here as well, so let's just send Pax 1 to here for the moment, because we are doing a bit of mucking around up ahead. That should be fine, and we should now be able to get Shildo, because the pigs should be through here. So we'll get those out of the way. Where are the pigs? Oh no, they're just coming through now. I thought they'd be done, but no. That's okay. Which track did they go on? That's not okay. That's not okay at all. Shildo, back in here. Hurry up. Look out, Shildo, your big sisters are coming. They're much more impressive than you are. They just squash you like a little bug. Sleep well, Anarchist Angel. Thank you for dropping in to say hello. Sykes says, good thing the driver doesn't own a cotton field. Yes. That's a bit mean, but yes. But it is how it works. The driver is in charge. I did get shown a very funny video on Friday too, because one of our drivers had gone interstate to play on their railways. And what are we doing here? Oh, that's right. We're getting out of the way. That's what we're doing here. Right. So let's get you... We'll eventually get that carriage to Dillsbury. You know, it's been floating around on Sylvie for about a day and a half now. I think what we want to do is get onto this stuff because we've got two for the powerhouse, 2 and 1 for paperboard. So let's get those ones out of the way first. So shunt Sylvie. Waypoint. And we'll get Shildo onto the other end of that in a moment. And back down here, try to remember which pig we've got down here. Which one is it? 6! Okay, let's get 6 back on the roster. But I got shown a fairly funny video because he'd gone interstate to play on a train in New South Wales, another steam engine. It's an ex-Victorian engine. And up there he encountered a driver from America who was also playing on said steam engine and kept blowing 14L, the too long, short, long, for the Australian crossings. And I saw this video, they videoed her doing it, and everybody else in the loco is just like, because we don't do that here. Alright, this is going to be the shortest freight train a pig's ever hauled, but that's okay. Little pig. We need to get another pig up the other end of the line anyway, so this is fine. Now, Copper Bottom, what are you doing? Oh, yes. We're getting close to the point where we can. Let's just select you, because I'm sure you've got some handbrakes and air and some other stuff that we need to do. There's some air. It's probably a handbrake as well. That looks like it for Copper Bottom. So we're going to send you to the mine, which is just around the corner. So let's just get to there, because we need... No, wrong way. This way. Because we need to get this carriage out. So we will. And while that's happening, Paxalaka is fully loaded, so we will send... Did I put 2 on the train? I think I did. She's not going to be able to move anyway, because she's got a handbrake on. And we'll just set up a nice conflicting move here, because that's what we do on this railway. We do like setting up a conflicting move. There you go, they're going to fight over those points, but Copper's going to make it through first. This is real Wild West safety here. But it'll be fine. In fact, let's follow Paxalaka. And the reason this is safe enough to do, for whatever reason, Copper's going faster, but it can. Copper's going to go up there and then pull back into this siding, and I told the passenger train to stop here, so it won't matter. And then we'll send the passenger train on its way. Speaking of passenger trains, we'd better get our train from Dillsborough on the way. It's time for a gratuitous bridge shot, why not? We like a gratuitous bridge shot. It's a surprisingly powerful engine, little Paxalaka. Oh, you still haven't been painted, have you? Yeah, we should fix that. So she's going to stop just up here and wait for the other one to back into the mine. See? All good. Very safe. Now let's get the map back up because we need to get her up to Alaka. Not sure if there's anything else to pick up with that other one, but we'll figure that out for ourselves. Let's just wake ourselves up here. What's in the interchange? The interchange is, of course, chockers. And that's okay. We've got room to get the passenger train through, and that's all we care about. So we can only bring her to here because signal. There's all this crap going. It's all going here. Lovely. It's all... what's that doing hidden on the back there? Sneaky little pricks. Oh, we've got a whole lot of stuff to go to the copper mine too. More sneaky little pricks. And up around the corner over here at this mine, we still have our other shunting engine, I think, from memory. Yes, I hear her purring away here. So let's get this stuff out because we'll have a train here soon enough to put stuff on. Not that we've sent a freight out of Andrews yet. We'll have to do that pretty soon. That didn't work. One of the only really annoying bugs in this game is that sometimes shift-click does not work. And I know for absolute certain that my keyboard is set up correctly. So we've got 3 for Andrews and a silver. And where are we going to put all of this? Where are we going to put it all? Back over here somewhere. There we go. Is that where we want to be? That's where we want to be. Where are we going to put it all? I think we can put it... Yeah, so we can go ahead and slide it round into here. Now, I don't know if we'll make it, to be honest. But let's see. Oops. Yakalaka. Oh, we've got 3 handbrakes on. That's so helpful. So helpful. Yeah, go away, map. You're boring. Where are those jokes, bad guy? You're not keeping them going. Now, out of curiosity, what have the signals now done over here? Since I'm doing a very weird move and I've set up 2 conflicting moves. Oops, there we go. Almost overrun it. So we've got one to come in and we're going off to the right, which we can't do. That's interesting. Definitely can't do that. And we've got to proceed on that one as well, which is also very interesting. Very interesting. We've got to proceed on that one with caution. Very interesting. I think the signalling system is not coping too well with what I'm trying to do here because I need that train to come out and go in here. But that's fine. We'll just leave those things playing themselves out. And we'll go back down to the copper pot down here, which has picked up its car, and we can now safely release the handbrake. That one hasn't even got a handbrake. And do we need to bleed? Probably. Bleed them both. Because we need to yank them both out. Put one on the main line. Over here. Copper. That'll be good enough. It's probably a bit far, actually. But that'll be fine. Meanwhile, let's go back to Shakalaka. We've got Paxalaka. So that's flying up the hill, but it's not even arrived at Cochrane yet. Ah, just in time for a gratuitous bridge shot. As required. There we go. We're just pulling into Cochrane now, so there's plenty of room. As long as Shakalaka gets a little bit of a wriggle on to get where it's going. What speed is Shakalaka set to do? 35. Tight corner. Now I'm curious what the signals are going to do, and I'm curious what what path this is all going to take. Because it can't do what I think it's trying to do. It's okay. We'll force the issue. I have a feeling there's more trees here. Just a general feeling that there's more trees. Bad guy says he's looking for the worst one he could possibly find. Good, got one. What did the horse say after it tripped? I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Oh dear. Right, so we should see these signals change and these points change in a moment. Nay, that's not a classic dad joke at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that train just spad? It did, didn't it? It just spattered. Bad guy says, what do you call a pile of cats? Terrorism. And what we might just do is have our passenger train pop out here onto the main line, I think, because we've got a little bit of work to do in here. All right, that can stay there. So we've got, what do we got here? We've got an Andrews and a Silver. All right, then. We don't really want that Appalachian hardwood one on there. We actually want that to be on the other end of that train up there. But let's get this stuff out of the way. Now we've got Copperpot coming up here too, actually. So we might just hold our horses until we get Copperpot up here, rather than jump to activities that we don't really need to do. How far in do you need to go? All the way to the end. Of course you do. Can't leave you at the front of the side. No, that wouldn't be allowed. No. A meowtain. A mountain. Right. A mountain. I'll pay that one. It's actually quite good. That one is right up there on the pile of dad jokes. Bad guy says, I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know what comes first. I will also pay that. Oh, you're going to stop there, are you? Is that going to... There's no way that's going to make it. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's downhill. Is it downhill? No, it's stopping. All right, go get it. No! Don't roll towards it. Harsh coupling coming up. Do you know the actual answer of what comes first between the chicken and the egg? Velociraptors. Right. We'll try not to do this the easy way this time, which ended up taking longer than doing it the hard way. Fine. Okay. Pox 1. You're ready to leave, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, let's send you to Bryson, I think. So let's get up our map. Let's tick you. And I believe we can send you... Actually, just out of interest, let's just pop to Whittier for a moment. Just out of interest, because maybe there's some shit to pick up here at Whittier to go to Bryson. Maybe. Although we are going to be sending a freight train, aren't we? There is some shit to pick up. Look at that. That's all for here anyway. I clearly haven't finished shunting here. Okay, good. Perfect. Lovely. Doesn't get better. All right, let's dive on in here. And let's get our poxy passenger train to here. Pox 1, away. And pigs. Pigs just need watering and coaling. Are they actually out of the way? Yeah, they're out of the way. We'll just leave them sitting there. I won't bother you with having to do anything with that. But Pax 3, let's get you onto a repair track, shall we? Why are you here? Oh. Was I naughty? I think so. Okay, let's get Pax 3 out of the way. Just get him onto a repair track so it can start that magic journey. And we've got those that need to come out. We've got some Andrews cars that need to come out. There's a lot of shunting to do here, isn't there? And here comes our other passenger train. Bad guy says, went there something even before the Velociraptor? No, Velociraptors came first. There was nothing on the world before the Velociraptor. Chickens are very much like Velociraptors because we have chickens. And I did actually see 3 of them gang up on another one. Syke says, harsh coupling. What is 30 years of marriage? Indeed. Bad guy said, this one is honour of the Colonel because I think he'd love this one. What did one toilet say to another? You look flushed. Since Whittier is falling down on the job, you are supposed to be in there, which is good. And we're going to grab you, because, Schwitt, you need to get out of the way, young fella, because there's stuff heading at you from both directions. Does any of this need to leave? No, nothing from here. What about these guys? Any of these need to come out? No, they're fine. What about round the corner? Ella! Ella! What do you got to do? These buildings. I didn't put that building there. That's turned up from the game. It's a nice building. I quite like that one. Very fitting. We may as well come and grab this, eh, Mr. Schwitt? We'll come and get that in just a moment. Well, of course, do it the right way. We carried this on both ends of the locomotive. Perfect. Totally prototypical operation. All right, back to hello. We shall get Mr. Schwitty in here. Come on, Schwitty. No, yeah. It's interesting the names that you run into, because calling that one Schwitty actually reminds me that I do literally work with two women, one who is named Sweetie and the other one who is named Pretty. The choices parents make, but that's okay. Syke says, what did one toilet say to another? At least we aren't in Train Sim World. That'd be Toilet Sim World to you, Sunshine. Actually, there's a thought. Hang on. Steampowered.com. Is there a toilet simulator? I need to know. There is. There's a toilet simulator. There's two. There's lots of them. A toilet management. There's a toilet paper simulator. Hang on. Hang on. You guys aren't going to believe this unless I actually show you. Let's turn you on and let's... No, not that one. Not that one. That one. Right. Okay. There's a toilet simulator, a great toilet simulator, a public toilet simulator, a pub toilet simulator 25. Whoa. There's a toilet flushing simulator. Toilet paper crisis simulator 2020. Yes, we all remember that, wiping our hands with our fingers. Toilet flushing simulator. And then we get into goat simulator, which in many ways is a toilet simulator, because goats do eat anything. Yep. You realize one of these is going to have to be played. This one's got a thumbs up, so I'm tipping that's a good one. We'll come back to that. Oh, am I showing you the wrong thing? I am showing you the wrong thing. Look at that, I'm showing you. You can see what I see. Isn't that cool? That's all right. Let's go back to the game. That's what we're here for. Schwitt moving? Schwitt is moving. Ella's not that far. Why is it taking so long? Anyway. Pig 4 will just take you off the roster. We've got Pig 6 on the go now. So we've got you hooked up to the Alakas. Let's continue assembling our train. Got a handy on there. And let's grab these Andrews with Pig 6. Ziggy Piggy. And we'll fix up all your inputs later, that's fine. Copper is at waypoint. So you've dropped your car. Lovely. Lovely. It is interesting to keep all this crap in your head. And let's get you out here to pick up the other one. And then we'll have a look at the other industry and see if you need to pick up from anything from there on your way up the hill. Just follow the track to get to the other industry. I don't think it's far from memory, so I won't bother using the map. It's here. And yes, we've got some stuff to pick up, so we will do that. Lovely. Bad Guy says, that's a grain silo. Yes. Geico11, hello. Says, love the content. I found your videos very helpful when learning about train games. Could I ask a question about Train Sim World 5 and hauling freight? Absolutely, of course you can. And Psych Records, are they Japanese 18 plus? I don't think so. Looking at those, no, I don't think so. Toilet Management Simulator does seem to have a little bit of an element of that to it. But, you know, could be okay. That's all right. We're going to have some toilet videos that I'm going to send to Matt. Let me just make a bookmark called Toilet Games, because it needs to happen. I need to share toilet videos with Matt. Let's go back to Copper and watch him at work. You're almost there, aren't you? And bonk. There we go. Okay, let's get you hooked up. Get your handbrake off. And then let's get you around the corner. So what have we got? A silver and some alacas. So what we'll do is we'll bring her up to just beyond this point. So we'll bring her up to about here. About there. And we'll drop the silver off and then pick up the alacas. Alrighty, very good. Go ahead and ask your question, Geico11. Piggy should be done by now as well, so very good. Let's put the air through on everything here. Because Piggy's got a bit of work to do up at the next stop as well, so Piggy's just going to gradually build up a train as she progresses through the railway. Gradually picking up more and more and more stuff. Because what Piggy needs to do now is come around the corner here into Silver, and she needs to thread the needle, because I want Piggy on this end of this one. Oh dear, there's a handbrake on. Piggy's consist. Better go fix that. Oh, she won't be going anywhere. Okay. Nope. I want to tag the one behind it. Now, what are the odds of having two handbrakes right next to each other like that? What are the odds? Chase the Fox, a Kenny game would be cool. Ah, yes. Kenny from Splashdown Plumbing. Bloop. Okay, back to Copper Pot. And you are just about done, so we can. Well, let's force the issue here. That did it. All right, let's uncouple you. And let's grab these. So, Copper Pot. That's what we should call that, you know. You know the copper bottom saucepans that were all the rage in the 1970s? Where is it? Customized. There it is. Ah, I can't make it longer than Copperbot. Damn it. 5 characters is the limit for the reporting mark. Oh, but what about the number? Does the number actually have to be a number? No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Sorry. Bad guy says a lot of Flash games on there like that. I'll have to check and make sure it's not Flash or it won't work. But one of them looked quite creepy. It looks like a horror game. I like horror games. Geico says, I'm very new to train sims and trains in general. I was hauling freight up Cahoon Pass with BNSF SD70 ACE. I noticed at 2.8% uphill grade I was losing speed. You will. Absolutely you will. The average speed on an American freight is 12 miles an hour. And that's a fast one. So you'll definitely lose speed. But one thing I would suggest that you do is look at banking.com. Let me get this shunting. And then I will go and find you a video about banking.com. Because if you haven't turned that on, you probably won't even get up the hill. So I'm pretty sure I have a tutorial about banking.com, so let me just find it. I think, 'cause I think I have it. Let me just find it. 'Cause I think I have 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 it. There it is. I knew I had one. Okay. Because I do get quite a few queries about why does my train stop and die. Hitting the sand is a good reaction. So here's a video about banking com, which will help you a little bit if you're not already familiar with it and turning it on. And there are no silly questions in train simulation. It is actually a complex world. So no, never be afraid to ask a question. And you're always welcome to ask a question on my streams. Highly encourage it. It doesn't worry me in the slightest if you're asking questions about a game that other than the one being played. The only thing I don't encourage is someone popping in going, when is this coming out? Because generally, if you don't know, I'm not allowed to tell you. I know that sounds uppity and smart-arse-ish and all those kinds of fancy words, but it's just reality. All right, now, copper pot. That's all you have to pick up. So we want to get up to Alaka now, where we've got locomotives everywhere. Now, where are we going to put all this stuff for the interchange? That's a good question. Because we can't really jam it there, because we've got our passenger train out as well. So we're going to have to juggle the interchange a little bit. And I think what we might just have to do is bring Copperpot into here. But I think we need to make some room as well. So yeah, we'll tell Copperpot to come up here. But she's a little way away, so I've got a little bit of time. Let's get Shakalaka onto here, and we'll get this down the hill to Cochrane. And let's go down the hill to Cochrane, because let's just come down here, and just prior to Cochrane, it is this side, so let's put a flare. Really good practice. Stop train on a bridge. Yes, definitely. Let's put a flare there. Lord Dampy says if we didn't have NDAs, we'd have anarchy. This is true. Site confirms I have a tutorial about banking com. Captain Foxy says usually 3 horsepower per ton is a good balance. Remember right when operating that in run 8. Yeah, Cajon Pass is a bit of a steep one. Depends which track you end up on. On the lighter tracks, you probably get away with 2 to 2.5 per ton. But yes, on the 3% one, 3 horsepower per ton probably is good. And yes, Run 8 does it a lot better than anything else does. Oh, you've done it. Okay. You've got your carriage. Very good. Nice work. Get the handbrake off. And I didn't think there was anything else here to pick up from memory. There's that Dillsborough coaling tower, but we'll just ignore that. Everything else looks great. So I think the next place to pick stuff up, was there something here or is it up at Dillsborough? I think there's something at Dillsborough. Just fly up the tracks in an improbable way. Drone straight through the trees, zip, mowed the leaves. And Dillsborough, here we are. There is nothing to pick up there. But there is up here somewhere. And there's that one going back down as well. So let's send Big Pig number 6 to there. And in the meantime, something I didn't think through terribly well is let's get Shildo onto this, because why send Shildo down to Silver if we're not doing useful things with Shildo? So let's clonk you onto that. That'll all happen long before it gets here. It'll be fine. Let's, which pig's that? That's 4. Pig 4's in charge, I think. Let's get you into Manuel mode. And let's get our water hatches open. Reverse, bit of throttle, brakes off. Just while we're flipping around, we'll get these to it. What? Whoa, whoa. Forgot they were heavy. Let's continue our flicking now. I want to sort out a lacquer because we really need to get our socks on up here. It's like going to work without pants on. Lacquer at the moment. Shakalaka. What's in this train? We've got a handbrake on. What are we doing, camera? Do I need to come here? Are you getting silly? You are. Very good. All right, let's get Shakalaka down to Cochrane so we've got some room. Do we need? Yes, we will. Let's get you down to Cochrane. Just down round the corner. Just round the corner. Just round another corner. Over a bridge. And another corner. Another corner. Another corner. Cochrane. Okay. Let's get you into this side of Cochrane. Put you there. Looks like Copperpot's going to go into the other side of Cochrane. So let's just unflare that one. And Cochrane needs signals. Really does. Now, hopefully these points don't change. Otherwise, I'll have to do some stuff. Starting out in the gradient. Bad Guy says, I generally don't worry too much about what's coming out next. I try to enjoy what I already have. Maybe the Great Western Remaster I'm really looking forward to. That, I think, will be probably quite popular. I think some people will make comment about the lack of official livery on some trains. It doesn't worry me that much, because I just like having lots of trains and lots of things to see. And as long as they've got a livery that's representative, then in here you'll see it and go, oh yeah, that's the one. Geico says, I watched the video, thank you. I do believe I may have found it before. Only 30-ish cars, was pulling 20 miles an hour up the hill. It was raining. Would reducing speed also help? No, you don't need to reduce speed. Just flat out, mate. Run 8. Give it the goat. As you do. All right, so that can wait there. PAX 1's on the move. PAX 2 is at a waypoint, which would be... Oh, yes. We're still at Nantahala. Let's get you out of Nantahala, shall we? Andrews Repair Track. That's a strange place for you to want to be, PAX 2. Really is. You got plenty of water? You do. Let's get you out of Nantahala. Let's get you down to here. Even though we've got a passenger train in the way at the moment, we will in fact tell PAX 2 to merge with this train. So we'll pop PAX 2 there, because we'll have this other passenger train out of the way by the time PAX 2 gets here. Because there is going to be just a little bit of juggling to do with the copper pot, etc. Now, this might seem like a very strange thing to do as well, but I think the copper pot's going to have to do a touch of shunting here, because we need that out of there. But in the meantime, she's going to put her train over there. In fact, we could even use the passenger locomotive. We could use the passenger locomotive to do that shunting, can we? Can we? Down that end. Up there. No, it'd be on the wrong end of everything. No, that wouldn't be a good idea. We'll just leave the passenger train alone for the moment. And that'll be fine. But anyway, let's go down to Copper because we can send her on her way. And we can also send Shakalaka could now go the rest of the way down the hill as well. We can get you to the bottom. Right down to the bottom. And Shakalaka can do the mines as well. Once she actually gets here, that'll be fine. Good. Pig's moving. Pax 1 moving. Pax 2's moving. Paxalaka is at a waypoint. We know about that. That's fine. Shakalaka's fine. Chandru. Yeah, Chandru. Okay, so we... Yes. Okay. Good. We want to pick up that silver car. That's what we were doing. We're going to pick up that one silver car. Chandru. Good. Good, good, good. I'll put the silver cars on the other end. I've actually been, I think I mentioned it last stream, but I've actually been contemplating abandoning Andrews. But it's, I have to admit, it's starting to get interesting, but it does make the day take very long. All right, Shunty Bryson, what are you doing? You need to get that out of there. And we've got another silver interchange car, which has woken up as well. Don't know why I'm bothering to put the air through, but there you go. Shunt Bryson. What have we got in the yard here? Alaka. So let's bring our cars over to... Let's just put it on the end of that one. I'll put it there. Yes. That'll be fine. And then we have to go and get that one off the coal loader, which will be fine. It's always something to do. You never run out of things to do. Every time you look somewhere, there's something else to do. You've done that. Very good. Now we do some train magic. And we put Chandru here. And then we'll take the whole lot and pick up that Alaka car. And it'll be fine. Of course, we don't want that Andrews car in the middle of it all. But that's also fine. We'll deal with that in a moment. Captain Foxy says, as long as you're moving forward and not immediately losing speed, you should be okay. Indeed. If you're starting to lose speed, it's not necessarily a cause for concern because uphill freights do run slowly. And downhill freights do run deliberately slowly, otherwise you'll lose control rather quickly. It's what you want is, as Captain Foxy says is correct, is what you want to do is have your speed plateau at some point so it doesn't keep losing speed. I feel we've been shunting up here for an hour. Alright. Do I want to hook that in? Yes, I do. Put them these together now. Still, I think we've connected it at the loco, but we're getting heavy enough now that we probably should. And we've still got one that's not through, which would be the one at the end of the Andrews car. There it is. Now they should be fine. Looks like it. Good. Now we've got our train together in order. We'll take them all over to the interchange. And we'll dump the Andrews car. And get the other ones onto a freight train heading out. once we get this sorted, we're to concentrate on Alaka, just get that clear, and then we'll concentrate on Nantahala and get that sorted out, because that train is still waiting at Nantahala. It's been there for 2 hours. All it's had's a bit of shuffling backwards and forwards. Like I said, whereas it spiked to minus 3.4 and then jumped back down, interpreted as a slip. That probably is a slip, Coco. If it keeps going, then yeah, you might have to reduce power, but that has other consequences. There are trains in the game that you simply can't actually manage properly. Andrew's coaling tower, that's fine. We'll bring everything over to the interchange, even though it's terribly inefficient. Probably just to the tip of the interchange, though, I think. Pop it into this yard, this side. That should be enough clearance. Was it 3 cars or 2? It was 3 cars, wasn't it? Better give that just a little bit more clearance, actually. All right, and I'll leave that doing its thing. Let's get out to Alaka. Right. We appear to have a... And what did I do there? Why did I do that? Why are you over there when you could have gone round here? I'm confused. Why did it put it over there? Did it couple? Did. Okay. Well, little dumb copper pot. Let's put little dumb copper pot. I think we might do. Oh, now it's going somewhere useful. Let's just stop it doing what it's doing. Let's put the silver car here. And then we'll push the rest of the interchange cars onto that end of these ones, and we'll push those up a little bit until the silver car's on the points. Yes, I think this is a good plan. I don't quite know why it did what it did, but it did. And as you say in the classics, that's okay. Catching up with the chat. Sykes says down in the corner out there in the street, Willie and the poor boys are playing Bring a Nickel and Tap Your Feet. I'll pretend to know what you mean. Bad Guy 89 says, I'm going to try to say this in a way where it doesn't get anybody in trouble about Kratos Club is great for finding liveries that maybe we shouldn't have. Nudge, nudge, poke, poke. Absolutely yes. I think Dovetail have given up on that, to be honest. They just let it happen now unless someone adequately reports it. So if no one reports them, it's fine. Liveries do give a little bit of a problem on console sometimes, though. Alright, so we're just going to drop the silver one over here. I'm just doing this to make some room because I really want to keep that track clear for the passenger train. Because I need it to make one more run. Lord Dampnut says, I'm keen for Great Western Express. My only gripe is the length of the HST. End to end is under 40 minutes. I, on the other hand, like a short run, so I don't mind. What I would dearly love for our Train Sim World game is to develop some abilities like this one. Because giving us a point to life is a good thing. Alright, once that lot's out of the way, I'm not sure if that'll actually fit here, you know. Probably will when I push those up. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to stay here and... actually, let's pop... While that's happening, let's pop down to Nantahala and get on with this a little bit. Because we have some more mucking around to do. Because we've got... Yeah, let's... What's the best way to do this? I need access to those. Do I have a shunting engine here? I do. Right. Schnant. Where can I put those ones? I reckon if I bust Schnant off here and get Schnant... Ooh, we've got those as well, don't we? Where are they going? They're all going the other way. We've got... Yeah, we've got 4 for the... Yeah, okay. Schnant, old son. Where are you, Schnant? You're not even on the list. Alright, Schnant, get up here. We've got some mucking around to do. And do I even want to know what we need round the corner? Do I want to go and look? I need another loco here. Maybe I should bust apart the double header. So I've got 3 locos working here. Yep, we've got cars here. So we've got at least 2 coming out of here. What about the other end? Oh, we've got lots coming out of here. Yep. I think busting apart the double header is probably a good idea at this point. Because I need multiple locos working on this. Where are you going? Okay. All right. Let's smash you up. Now let's send the robber round the corner. Send Throbber down here. Throbber. Just send Throbber there and work out what we're doing when we get here. Now back to Throbber, because we need to inspect, and you're not multiple unit anymore. And let's put you on the roster as well, so we remember. And what are we going to do with you? We can't clear everything, so I think what we'll do is... Let's just break you apart here for the moment. And let's continue our sorting of Nantahala stuff. So you Piggy, you're going to want to come to about there and drop that one Nantahala carriage off. And that'll be fine. Let's get back to our friend up at Shucker while this is happening. Oh, that almost fit. That almost fit indeed. Okay, good. I don't mind that it only almost fit. Let's get your break off. Is through. Alright, so let's push that one. So we want to just clear of the points, I think, for maximum viability. Or do we? No, we want it just past the points. Let's put it there. And apparently the air's not through somewhere. About 4 cars in. So we've got... Yeah, it's closed. It's that beautiful lack of reading the shift key again. Because my grand plan is to push that one up there, pull the rest of the train back into here, and then go and grab that one with copper, put it on top of that Bryson one that's over there, and get them out of the way. So that they're ready when the freight train comes through, which it will at some point. Very good. Straight through the waypoint. Very good. Let's put a handbrake on. Stop you doing that so you don't go back the other way and do something dumb. All right, now we want to take that lot. We don't need to go all the way back, but we may as well. Let's bring all that stuff up here. Doesn't really matter where we put it. All right, back to Nantahala. So you're on that train, which is very good. Must be a handbrake on here somewhere. Schnant. Let's just select you and find out where they are. There's some air brakes as well. There's our air. Did that work? No. Right. That's better. And there's a handbrake on somewhere. Here? No. There. And there's air there as well. Everything in here is coming out. So let's just put those on that end of this one. And Miss Piggy going to be in the way, but that's all right. Let's just drop you. Now they're going to Snowbird, so they're going up to Andrews. And we've also got those. This is Piggy. There you are. So I don't need to take it all the way back up there. What else have we got? No. Let's not take it all the way up. Let's just take it to here. Just to there. Let's just put a handbrake on that. Let's just put a flare on you so you're not blocking the way. You're okay at that end. Just while we finish mucking around with this. Because we'll get these two Snowbird cars off. Then we'll get the rest of the Nantahala cars put together. Meanwhile, let's pop out to Throbs. Because you're out here, and you've got some stuff to do out here, don't you? So you've got 3 cars to come out of there, and they're all coming out, so we don't have to do any shuffling. And we do have to do some shuffling here, so we'll grab these ones. Because it's important to be able to muck around with the shufflers first. And there's room to put that one over there temporarily, which will be good. Let's put a handbrake on that one. Break that coupler, even though it'll probably do it again. Come on, Throbber. Let's start getting rid of some of these waypoint messages that I don't care about, because they just pop up and stay there, and I really wish they wouldn't. Alright. Unhook you. We're going to put you here for the moment. Alright, let's leave you. Let's go back to... That's Throbber. Let's go back to Piggy. Because Piggy should be ready. She is. Okay, let's drop off the 2 Snowbirds. And then Piggy. I might engineer this so Piggy's on the front of the train for the rest of the trip, because, you know, we haven't run Piggy on the front for a while. At least that way all the Andrews carriages will be together. Then we might go out there, we'll pick up those Andrews carriages, and if we push the Nantahala ones up far enough, yes, I'm liking this. We'll bring the Nantahala ones up far enough so we've got room to move. Or we could pull them all the way forwards and utilise the shunting tracks around the shed. Why don't we do that? That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I like idea door a lot. That way we've got room to move. Let's just get that off. I don't think we'll need to bleed that. So if we tell Piggy to come here, we will need to bleed that last one. She should back up. Bleed. Yeah, she's going to back up and come this way, which is what we need. Because then we can leave the Nantahala cars just sitting in the shed there. And I'll stop it as soon as the last Nantahala car is clear of those points. And that way Schnant can get on its way and do its thing, which wants to hook onto those Andrew's cars there. That's why we can work both ends of the puzzle at the same time. We can release this because she'll go when she's ready. And hopefully she's going to go in the right-hand track. Alright, let's get ready to stop Piggy. Alright, we can stop Piggy there and go and cut these off. Easier said than done. It's in a building. Might actually have to bring myself here, I think. Let's do that. Yep, this is it. Right, now let's get back into pigs. And we want to put pigs on that end. Schnant didn't go the right way because Schnant's a dipshit. Good on you, Schnant. This game does make the dumbest decisions sometimes. It really does. Let's bring you that way. Actually, you know what we could do with Schnant? We could even bring Schnant up here, actually. Why don't we do that? Put Schnant on this end of this. And then we can just shuffle stuff around. We can get that out of there and put it onto the end of the train. We can get those ones out of there and put them on there. That'll be good. I like this. Alright, Piggy's doing her thing there. Let's go and check what Throbber's doing around the corner. So, you're only there temporarily, but I know there's a bit of a grade here, so I'll do that. Let's get Throbs back onto these ones. And back to Schnant, you're fine. What's your friend doing, though? Oh, you're almost ready. And we can leave them there for the moment. We'll just push them up so they're right at the end of that siding. Actually, does she fit at the other end? That might be alright, actually. Might even leave it there. Yeah, I might even just leave it there. Actually, no. Why don't we come and get these and get them out of the way? It's a good idea. Get them out of the way. We've got Schnant heading up there. We can pluck those two cars out, which will be very handy. We can do our sorting on that end of those, which will also be really good. So once we've got those cars, we will take Piggy and put her... Yeah, we'll need to put her back in the siding she's coming out of now. All right, now let's go back to Throbs. Throbs has got their 2 cars. Actually, let's not put the air through on these because I don't want to end up with cars on both ends of Throbs. So we'll just take Throbs through to here. I don't really care which end of the train Throbs is on, but I don't want multiple cars. Probably about there. Let's just flip that over because it won't. Do I really want to do that? I think I'm doing one move ahead of myself here. Definitely one move ahead of myself because I actually need to pluck that out first. Hello, trains. How are you? Eugene Cleese, Brunswick train fan, farm lover videos. How are you tonight? I'm sorry, I saw your message a little while ago and I didn't say anything. I apologise for that. I am doing quite well. How about yourself? It's morning here for me. Although it's checking time, 10:44 a.m. for me. Geico11 says, please elaborate. What do you mean trains you cannot manage? Is simulated limitation, design limitation? There are trains in the services which are of an adequate weight that you can get them up the hill in summer, but there are services that you won't get up the hill in rain or snow. There's just not enough power. You can try and steal some power from a yard and add it to your train and see what happens. Syke says, guess you don't know the band Creedence Clearwater Revival. Clearly I do. Geico says, I got the song reference. Bad Guy says, also, I agree. I'd also like to see proper driving rewarded more than is right now. You know, harsh stops should probably be deducted some kind of points off your score and stuff along those lines. Train handling is a magic thing to learn, and it can be quite challenging. We have Trains E who has popped in. The game name, this is Railroader. And we are towards the end of the day here at Railroad, because it's 5:30 p.m. Still got plenty of trains on the go. Still got plenty of deliveries on the go, as you can tell. And there's some more stuff to come in here, but let's just sort these out first. You can't bring things in here until you finish sorting at this end, because she just gets stuck because there's not enough stuff. Right, now let's bring it ahead again. And let's leave that for the moment. Let's pop back outside to Schnant, because you have reached the other end of that set, which is nice. Right, so if we put the air through you, already are, there it is. And somewhere down about this end, there'll be a handbrake on. Now let's use these to pluck these other ones out, which are in a silly order, but that's okay. And that's Schnant, isn't it? Where are you? There. Grab that one out as well. Pig's got these cars, so we can hook those on. Drop the brake. And pull Pig forward back to here again. Let's just get you back to there. That'll be fine. Good. And back round to Throbs, who's also working this end. So what are we doing here? We are going to cut those off. Put a brake, actually put a brake on this one because that's all we're going to connect to. Cut her off and put her on this end. Dunk. Now we have got just a tiny touch of mucking around because we don't want an Andrews sandwich between 4 silvers. You know, so if I'm smart about this, what I might actually do is grab that Andrews out now, because, you know, that would be smart. Air through on that one. We don't want the air through on that one. I'm going to uncouple that. Hopefully Throbble won't bang them together so hard they couple again. Will, did, of course. Let's bleed it. Right, now we'll get on the back of these. This will make sense. Promise. Okay, now back to Shnant, because you've reached your waypoint, so you've got the first car. So what we'll do is yank you out of there, just so we've got stuff in the right order. So Shnant, let's just drop that car right there, just clear of the foul. Might need to bleed that because I'm not putting the air through. Throbber's still going. Piggy's going to stay where she is for the moment. We should do some circling because we haven't for a while. What are you doing, Big Pig 6? Ah, yes, you've picked up this stuff. Okay, good. Air. What do you got, Big Pig 6? Got a handbrake on there. And a lack of air there. Right, so that's getting everybody out of here. It's supposed to be a shunter. Oh, you can't get in there because there's a pig in the way. Okay. We'll come back to you, little shunter. That's fine. But we can get you on your way. So, Big Pig 6, let's take you through to... I think the next spot probably worth looking at for Big Pig 6 would be... Do we have anything to pick up from? Wilmot would be the bet if we've got anything to pick up from here. We don't. Brilliant. Good. So why don't we take you through to Whittier, where I know there is some stuff to pick up. Where are we? We're in the end of the world, it seems. All right, maybe Whittier's this way then. No, there's the end of the world. How did we do that? We are clearly not at Whittier. I like that we can see the moon then. That was interesting. Okay, so what have we got up here? Well, they're locals. So do we not even have anything at Whittier to pick up? What are you doing there? What about around here? Anything around here to pick up? Oh, well. Looks all clear. But I happen to know that the shunt Whittier is at just around the corner. So let's bring her to here. Let's bring the pig here. She'll be fine. Be all good. Right. And back to where we are. Well, we can see pig leave, I suppose. Nice thing to do. Yeah, Railroader is a standard gauge railway set in the Appalachian Mountains. In the steam transition era. And basically you start with a tiny railroad and you can make it as big or as small as you want. Entirely up to you. You should gradually work your way through making it bigger and bigger and more complex over time. And I think you're exactly where we want you to be. And let's unhook you, because now we need to get you onto that miscellaneous car that should not be here. Copper. Onto that one. And we can also get that one out of there. We will, but not yet. Why are you there? PAX 2? PAX 2? Pretty sure you were told to go over here. So you're just going to have to come down here and wait for the moment, aren't you? Until we get that train out of your way. How's your water? You'll be fine till Bryson. Now, once that's out of the way, we can get our Axalaka, which is sitting here in the way. This one. Let's just get you back into your side track as well. Get you to about there, should be clear. It's interesting how it'll signal conflicting moves, isn't it? I wouldn't have thought that was ideal because it's actually showing moves in both directions. Very interesting. I wonder if that's prototypical or not. And then we can bring PAX 2 back to where she belongs, which is just up here. Right, now we can just get on to this guy and tell everybody for Cochrane and Alaka to get off the train. Oh, okay, it stopped for the signal. Clever. Now, we should also have PAX 1 down here at Bryson, so we can actually bring you... Can't bring you that far, but we can bring you up to the meeting point at Hummingway. Which end of Hummingway am I looking at? This one. And we want PAX 1 to come here. And we can send PAX 2 when her station stop is complete to here. And that'll be fine. Is good. Now we can also set this train so that it is going to start picking people up. So we tell it it's going to Cochrane and Alaka and copy it to the rest of the train. And that might not actually be in the station. No, it is. It is picking people up. Okay. I was thinking that might not actually be in the station. But it is. That's fine. Now, we've got enough room to get out. And where'd you come from? Oh, yes. I know where you came from. We actually want to take only this car, I believe. That one's handbrake's already off. Let's take that and put it on here. She'll be fine. I think we should probably change this one's destination too, because having her set to Andrew's repair track is a little bit silly, because that's clearly not where she's going. Water is good enough for Bryson. Why isn't that leaving? I would have thought it should by now. PAX 2, Station Stopalaka. No. All right. There she goes. How much room have I got at the end of this track? Bugger all, as they say. Alright, so this is where we put Paxalaka back out here on the main line again. Even though she's going to be in the way, because I need to do some more stuff up here, and I have limited moving abilities. Right, so you're on there, you're good. Very good. Let's clonk you off. And now I want to get you onto this one. Don't know where you're going, Paxalaka. But okay, you go there. That's fine with me. You go wherever it is you think you need to go. In fact, why don't I make this official? And we'll put you down here at the 25-mile marker. I don't know why it went that way when it could have just gone the other way. But that's okay. We'll get it out of the way here. That'll be fine. And Little Copper 400 here can now go and get onto... We're going to get onto that one first. Because we need to get that out of there. We still can't move the interchange cars as yet, because we've got another passenger train coming up here in a moment. And that's fine. Geico says, I have another newbie question. Other than doing the track changes and the manual couplings, what does changing to elite difficulty in TSW5 do? There's an elite difficulty? When did we get difficulty settings in TSW5? Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. How's its water? Fine. Because what we're going to do next with this little car, because it'll be on the wrong end of the train, is I'm going to take it out in the main line and I'm going to put it up here. And then we'll come back and we'll push those cars onto it and leave them... We'll leave them sitting on the main. No, we probably shouldn't. We should probably pull them back in. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. What could go wrong? Nothing. Everything. I deliberately haven't sent the other passenger train up here yet, even though they are... Yeah, PAX 2's there. PAX 1's not there yet anyway, so that's fine. This whole game is a shunting puzzle. Get that handbrake off. It's far enough away from the other one that it won't couple into a different rolls. Bleed it as soon as it connects. And now we'll put it up here. Put it up here just beyond the signal. Put that there. All right, let's leave that happening and get back to Nantahala. Snant. Okay, let's drop this car if I can. If I can get on the angle well enough. And we want to pick Schnant. That one. Shunt and Tahala is what Schnant stands for if you're new to me. No, I did that bad. Right there. And Pigs is in a good spot, so let's keep that going. Let's get out to Throbs, who's out here round the back. Come on. Good. Perfect. Love it. Let's get the air through, get the handbrake off. We can get the air through at this end now. And push them down onto these. We'll clear this end of the line and push those back out again. And that'll be good, and we can do a little touch of sorting at the other end, and that'll be fine. Almost finished at Nantahala as well, which is excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, not almost finished. Just less. Let's get that handbrake off. Clearly it didn't need to be bled. Alright, and let's get us back onto this Nantahala car. But not Throbber, I want Schnant. Get back onto that one, and let's pop back out to Throbs. Because Throbs should be ready as well. So just get some air through here. Get some handies off. That one hasn't got a handy on. Alright, now Throbs can get those out, which will be excellent. So I'll just start Throbber moving to there, and we shall whip out here and figure out where we're going to put that train, because when it gets out here, it's going to have the silver carriages leading, and the Nantahala one's in the back. So I think we might just put Throbber here, I think. That will be a good spot for Throbber. Meanwhile, we've got Nant. Should be just about to couple up. Yeah, it's looking pretty close. Let's get this handbrake off. It's not on. Good. Good. Now, let's see if that moves or if it bleeds. I think that's fine. Now we will put that car. So Schnant can drop that first car onto the end of this consist and then put the other ones on the end of that consist. By that time, Throbber should be out here. And we're getting there. I've never actually noticed a difficulty level in TSW5. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Difficulty levels. Oh, okay. So play a difficulty level with choosing one of the presets. Beginner, auto coupling, and auto set junctions are on. Standard, auto coupling is on and auto set junctions is off. Expert, all player assists are off. I think I've probably always played with expert because I do everything. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't see how there's a lot of difference between expert and standard, to be honest with you. Unless you have to hook up hoses. Maybe that's it. You've got to hook up hose bags. Alrighty. So let's just all that. Stop you. Come on. Right, and let's get you onto here. Now, what else have we got in this consist? So we've got some Alaka Junction, which aren't going to fit, and some silvers, which is fine. So if we're lucky... Actually, we can just leave... Yeah, they're all on this end of the train, so we'll just leave Snant in here and put the other train back together again in the other track, and that'll be fine. And here comes Throb around the corner at roughly the right time. Very good. Did we ever send a freight train out of Andrews? We didn't, did we? I don't think we did. No, we're still sitting up here. Okay. Well, let's get... We'll just drop this... Just drop this interchange one. We'll just couple it to that. That should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. And what engine are we going to get out of here for the freight train? Let's get it staged. Have we got a pig ready? Pax 4. There's a pig in behind it. There's a couple of pigs here. Do we need to send 2 pigs out? Oh, that's dumb luck. Yes, dumb luck was a bit sad on her last run. Let's just send the 1 pig out, I think. Which one is it? Pig 5. You're on the roster, young fella. Let's get you down here. Bring you here so you're not in the way. Alright, so if we... Oh, we can't just bonk you off because your air's still through. Okay. Can't click that yet. Oops. Sorry for all of the jerky camera motion there. I should not do that. Now, let's get you... Not pigs. Schnant. No. Chandru. Let's get you back together with these ones, and that'll be Pig's train. Should be room to do that. Should be fine. Shunt Bryson. What are we doing up here at Bryson? We've been ignoring you for a little while, haven't we? Probably don't need to put the air through on these. Let's just bleed them all. And handbrake's already off on that one. Good. So let's just Bryson. Alright, so you're stopping there, but we might as well just put you on there because it's an Andrews thing, so that'll be fine. Just leave you happening now. Pax 2 at Waypoint. Pax 1 is here. Yeah, Pax 1's here. So Pax 2 we can send away. Pax 2 we can send... you to Whittier safely enough. How's your water though? Oh, you'll be right. Pax 2 will send you to Whittier because you can get water here at Whittier, and I see that there is a freight train sitting there as well. So if we send Pax 2 to about, if we're really lucky and guess it just right, we'll be able to take water when we get there. Pax 1 will leave alone. Piggy's just sitting on her bum at the moment, which is exactly what we need her to do. And perfect, they're hooked up. But what are they hooked up to? They're on the correct train. Lovely. All right, now let's get... let's pop those over here. So that's Piggy. No, it's Throbber, isn't it? No, it's not Throbber, it's Snant. Let's put that stuff here for the moment. And I think you... Yes, I know what we'll do here. Let's get on to Piggy. I was just thinking about an efficient way to do this, and I think I figured it out. If we send Piggy just out onto the other side of the trestle bridge here. Is that going to be far enough? Let's send Piggy just a touch further. Shouldn't stop her on a bridge anyway, it's rude. And then we can send Throbs, who we've just disconnected, onto the front of this train. And then we'll multiple unit Throbs and put Piggy back on top. That'll be perfect. That's enough for you. Get in here. Pop those off, get the silver ones together. A little Schnant here. Still got plenty of shunting to do at Nantahala because we've got deliveries to make. Everything sitting in this track has to be delivered somewhere. But I just want to get the outbound trains out of the way. And then we'll pull those up around there. Leave them in the passenger siding, I think. Actually, no, we could push the outbound train up into there. It'd be completely out of the way. May as well use that siding. Yes, that's a good plan, I think. Okay, Throbs is heading back. Syke says, I think it's mostly to do with those pop-up messages and junction derail. Yeah, it just seems to set some of the other settings. I didn't even know it existed, clearly, until I googled it. But you can set all those settings for yourself anyway. Alright, Throbber, inspect. Once it stops. Good. Multiple units, select. Manual. Right. And let's bring Pig back. Because Pig's going to be on point. Let's start putting this train together. Because it looked like there were multiple cars that were not yet hooked. I don't know where. Haven't seen any. Oh, there we go. Yeah, green one. Okay. That one's okay. Can't tell with that one. That one's okay. Oh well, we'll just get them hooked up and get them sorted. Schnant, you should be doing your thing still. Oh, we've got a failed track. Okay. We'll fix that as soon as we get Piggy on the front, which we have now. Alright, so Piggy's now leading. We'll just get Piggy out. Yeah, we'll get Piggy out onto the bridge a little bit. That'll free up the space at the back that we need. I did, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Dampnut, as well. Right. Yeah, you could use that for that cat meme, couldn't you? That one. Someone will now. Someone will. Screw ups after screw ups after screw ups. Now let's get Piggy ready because she's going to have to sit back. Let's just not throw her off the list because she's not needed no more. Let's get Piggy back into the station. And we can get Piggy on her way while we push these ones. Actually, do we really need to push them anywhere? Do we need to? Yes, we do. Not going to fit. In fact, we have set up a lovely conflicting move. We just had one derailment from conflicting moves. Right, now let's get this junk up here into this siding. Piggy's got the brakes on, I hope, by now. Otherwise, she's going to crash. Nah, she's good. I think. She good? She going to stop? Yeah, Piggy's stopping. Cut that pretty close, little pig. Little pig, little pig. Hope this stuff fits in the siding. Actually, it doesn't matter that much if it doesn't, because I'll just bring it back down into this track here. But I need this one clear, because we need to get this guy out of here. Is it all going to fit? It's going to be close. It's either going to be just yes or just no. God, don't throttle off, Stant. You'll never get that going again. Right. Now, Piggy should be pretty clear at the other end. Yep, she is. Okay, so let's get set up pigs for a meet. What about in the middle of Graham County and Rodo, there's a double track. So let's set pigs up on this one. So I'll put pigs there. And we will send... Did I ever hook it onto the train? I don't think so. Big Pig 5. Did I ever put it on? Let's have a look. No, that's a good thing I didn't do what I was about to do, because that would have been silly. That would have been a screw up. All right. Let's get you off there, and let's just get you out of the way. So, Shendrew, we'll just shove you over here. Then we'll put Big Pig 5. Put Big Pig 5 here. And then we can put her in at the other end of that loop. Uh-oh, we've got points conflicts happening up here. One loco setting them one way, and the other loco setting them the other way. They seem to have figured it out, though. It's another one that's got a repair destination on that it does not need. Oh, she wasn't finished repairing, that's why. That's okay. She doesn't need to be in peak condition. It's not going to have a massive train. Alright. Now, let's get Big Pig 5. Looks like she's... Oops, we've got a air knot through there. All right, now let's get Big Pig 5 to here. Right there. Let's go and watch her leave. And that'll get those two on their way for their meat. And they should both get there at about the same time because the diesels will climb that hill quicker than the steam engine can. And I don't think Chandru's really got much to do, so we might as well put Chandru back in the shed. Back over here somewhere. Chandru in. Which one we put Chandru in? Chandru in here. Alright, Chandru can go there, going for repairs, and we'll knock Chandru off the list because you are finished. Chandru's is done. What's not done? Everywhere. Everywhere else. Great. Pig 6, what are you doing? Who are you waiting for? Where even are you? Oh, right. You're waiting at Whitty. You're waiting for the passenger train to come. Yep, that's a good plan. All right, and at Ella, we've got someone at Ella. Who's at Ella? Oh, right, you. Yes, you. Leica Junction interchange and Andrews interchange. Right. Well, let's get you out of here. Where are we going to take you? Back to Schwitt. Oh, gee, they could just stay there, I suppose. Keep you. You do have to wait for the passenger train to come through. Let's take those all the way. Actually, no, because that's the train they have to get on. All right. Let's bring that stuff, which has got Schwitt on the back. Let's just bring that to here where we can shuffle to our heart's content and put it on the back of that other train. And we're going to have to go there because it's got a handbrake on, which is fine. Am I being silly? Why don't I just shuffle it here? Because here comes the passenger train anyway, because I can hear it. I reckon we'll just shuffle this crap here and then we can set it on the other train. That'll be fine. Yeah. Yes, I like this idea. That'll be fine. Good, 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 good. All right. So Pig 6 and Stayer it is. Copper. What are we doing with copper? What are we doing with you? Oh, that's right. We dumped a car out here and then we left it, which is important to not do because we're going to have trains here very, very soon. If I push that. Yeah, that's fine. Because now I want to get onto the back of that. Copper, copper, copper. Cook. And that should be clear around there to be able to do that. Yes, it all looks clear. It all looks good. We've got a passenger train hiding out around the corner out there, so that's fine. It can stay there. Pax 1 is at a waypoint. Okay, what are you waiting for? I think the other train's just gone, clearly. So, Pax 1, you're sitting at Hemingway. Now, the other one's gone on to Bryson, I think. No, it isn't. It's gone through. I know why you're sitting there at Hemingway. Yeah, you can stay there for a moment. Just a moment longer. In fact, we can probably get you on your way, actually. Because you're coming up here. We can get you into Alaka Junction, I think. Why not? Why don't we do that? That's a good idea. Pax 1, let's get you up. Because even though you're fouled, you won't be for long. Because this one's going to run around and go and put those trains together and then pull them back into the siding in time for the freight to come, and then it can put the other interchange stuff into the interchange when the time comes. And that'll be perfectly good. That's going to roll all the way around there, which will be fine, because it should go up there, theory. In theory, but we can watch. Hovercam. Just select Paxalaka, because we'll put that back up here in preference to the other train getting here as well. So this is all planned. It's like a mission. As soon as that one's clear, because I know the game is not particularly good at working out these points. All right, that'll do. Let's bring Paxalaka to there. All ready to pick up your people. That one's going to set back. And we can hear Paxalaka coming up the hill from behind us, which is good. They're already set, so that's fine. And let's get the other one out of the way, because we've got freight train heading this way and this one. And passenger trains. Wait, come. No, stop it. Right, there we go. You've got a handbrake on. Now we need to get you into this one here, but not Paxalaka. It's copper. And that should get, yep, Silvers and Bryson all together. Lovely. Off you go, copper. Did I mess that up somewhere? I did. Pop. They did not go through properly. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now I think I can tell it to go past the stop signal, which was a thing that came out in the last patch, which is absolutely beautiful and makes signals have a point. So you can actually have deliberate spads. Get the handbrake off. Just get her back down to here. Actually, we can stop the loco on this side of the crossing. We'll be fine. And PAX 1, did we tell everybody to get off this train? Just make sure we did, because I don't remember. No, didn't. Give those people time to get off. Hopefully it's still in the station. Yeah, it is. Good. And once it finishes its station stop, we're going to send that one down the hill backwards as usual because we're sad like that. And I think we've got people loading on. We do. Look at them all. Wow. It's almost full train. That's chockers. Nanta, Laka. Still passengers for a Laka on some of these. Oh, they're getting off. All right, that's everybody, I think. Yeah, no more to Alaka. Now, we've got to send you through to somewhere. Where are we going to send you, little PAX 1? Let's get on the map. So we've got a meet happening at... It was halfway, wasn't it? It was somewhere in there we've got a meet happening. Somewhere around there, somewhere. So why don't we send this passenger train not to Topton, send it to... They stuck. I think their train's too heavy. Let's send it to Nantahala, because I think those diesels are stuck and are going to need to be rescued. Certainly looking that way. Let's just flip around the corner here. Oh no, it's moving. It is moving. It's just going really slowly. They shouldn't be struggling with that train. The train's not that heavy. She's multi-unit. Schnat to the rescue. I don't know if he can do this. Never tried. All right, Schnat. Let's get an extra 1,000 horsepower going up here. Nat. Let's just get it here for the moment, and let's tell Piggy to stop. Come on, brakes on, Piggy. Brakes on, Piggy. Stop your train, Piggy. You know, I could understand it not having the power to get up the hill. Well, not really. It's not that heavy. Because one of them run out of fuel or something stupid. No, they're fine. And why are you still going backwards? Why? Stop your goddamn train. Because Schnat's going to be here in a moment. It's going to run up your ass. I've never tried running multiple unit when one of them's in the back. Schnat's almost here. Let's just change Schnat's waypoint so they don't hit too hard. Hello, C. How are you? Syke says deliberate spads, some of Jimmy Savile's girlfriends. I know the name. I'm not really familiar with Jimmy Savile. Oh, look, Piggy finally stopped. Okay, Schnant. Couple. Alright, let's get you hooked in so you actually have air brakes. Even though you're a banking engine. And like I said, I've never tried this. Cut out, multiple unit. And we go back to Piggy. And go power up, Piggy. What's Schnat doing? Why are you rolling backwards? Oh, hang on. Manual. That's why she's rolling backwards. Multiple unit. Piggy, why can't you lift your train? Go on. I haven't even heard Schnant trying, to be honest. Schnant's not powering up. So what I might do with Schnant is be a little more evil. She's in multiple unit, but she's obviously not being controlled. So let's take her out of multiple unit and push like a bastard. More push. This is where Schnant's traction motors catch fire. C would be better if his child slept. You know, that's just the world of young children, see? I don't think Piggy's trying. No, Piggy's not trying at all. What's going on there? What is going on there? What are you doing? Piggy's not even trying to drive. What's Throbber doing? You going to try now, Piggy? For fuck's sake. Go. Go. See, now you're trying. I'm still not that convinced Robber's trying. But they don't clag up, so it's hard to tell. That's not what I wanted. Just realised I've been streaming into the shorts feed as well, but it's not going anywhere. Alright, we'll just leave them doing that. I'll have to keep an eye on them, because they're all in manual mode, and they will just go crazy soon. They will just go crazy. Okay, Paxalaka, you can go back down the hill now. So we're going to send you down the hill backwards, of course, because we can. There shouldn't be anything in the way anyway. Should be fine. Send you here. Bonk. Good. Perfect. Now, what are we doing with these? Okay, so they're all going into M1E. And all the back ones are M2E. Battle Branch Coal. Alright, let's cut these off. Because those have to be taken out the other way, and that's fine. Like a tool and die, so all that stuff goes up there. That's fine, there's no room for it anyway. So we'll just leave it where it is. And let's just draw this train forward just a little bit. This is Shakalaka. I've lost my trains. Let's just draw it forward about that far. Just so I remember then all going to the same place, and that'll be fine. Alright, bung on a handy. Now we can take these to M1E where they belong. Usual deal, we'll just run them up to here somewhere. Run around them. What's in the production siding? Anything? Yep. So we'll just bring it up to here. To about there. I think we'll be fine. And let's cycle. Big Pig 6, where are you? And why are you? Where are you? Now, you're waiting for that lot to get up here, aren't you? That's fine. Why don't we just send you through to Topton? May as well. Those other ones are going to be ages. Yeah, let's send Big Pig 6 through to Topton. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? And we will put a flare there, because that'll stop those crazy ones that are running on notch 8 on manual from running into shit. And that'll be fine. It's a good idea. Copper, that stuff can just stay there. Just put a handbrake on the down end of it. Break it off. And we can finally put all this stuff into the interchange that belongs there. We're going to be on the wrong end of it though, aren't we? Aren't we? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Are we in the right spot? We can probably get on to... Yeah, I think we can do this. We can do this. Do this, do this, do this. Let's put it onto this end of this set. Come on. And I'll be right back. Gonna go to the dunny. Right, back. Let's go back to little copper pot. Let's get the air through. And handbrake on the other end. And because it'll be terrible at figuring this out for itself, let's just take it to there. Got lots of people on the way. PAX 2 is... Oh, yes, you're here. You need water, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, PAX 2. Manual. And you've got a water pipe stuck in your boiler. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. Righty about there. Should be fine. Now we'll completely forget about that and it'll be too late. Piggy's going better. It's almost at Topton now. We'll release Nantahala at Topton because they won't be needed anymore. Paxalaka's on the way down. Shakalaka's at waypoint, so we can put on a handbrake at this end. And Shakalaka. Alright, Bryson, you're just back there. And we've got 2 for Bryson Freight House to go back in. That's fine, we'll do that. That's almost ready for the trains in both. Oh, one of the trains has already passed here, hasn't it? Yeah, so we don't have to worry about those ones anymore. That'll be fine. Shildo. Oh, that's right. You got stuck because of the pigs. That's fine. We'll just leave you where you are. Actually, let's get the pigs out of the way. Let's get the pigs out of the way. Which pig is it? Pig 3. And pig 4. Pig 4's the one in charge, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Any waypoint. Let's just get you... You can stop on the timetable, and then Shildo can go get its thing that's been patiently waiting hours to do. That's fine. You can actually do it or not? No, you can't, because you need to back up, don't you? Okay. Shildo, let's just pop you back a bit further, and then we'll send you where you're supposed to go in a moment. All right. Yeah, that'll be clear now. Let's put you back there where I told you to go hours ago. Big 5's waiting. Copper. Ah, you're done. Good. So we can bring you back round into the interchange now. Oops. Just bring you a little bit beyond the interchange because you've got some cars that are coming down the hill with us. Actually, are they Andrew's cars? Doesn't matter because the train's passed here. There are some Andrew's cars. Okay, so we'll pull those out of the interchange and we will put them into the loop. And that'll be fine. We are actually approaching the end of the day, folks. It may not seem like it because it still seems pretty hectic, but we're getting there. Pax 2, where are you? You've finished your water. So let's tell you to get your bum down to silver. I think. Yes, you should be able to go to silver, no problems at all, I would have thought. Let's just make sure there's nothing else along the line anywhere. No, looks good. Yep, let's just take you straight down to silver. There's no one in the way. So you can go, get down there, get your train done. So in about 20 minutes from now, you'll be sorted. It'll be lovely. Let's park you on the road, because we can. Pig, you're still struggling up to Topton. You're not far off Topton now, though, I think. You're nearly there. You're almost at the top of the hill, so you'll be okay. You'll make it. Travelling at American freight speed, you're fine. Axalaka, you are done for the day, young little train. Why are you still unloading people, though? Are you unloading? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, good. Brake on. And let's just put you in front of the water tank as a subtle hint for later. Doop. I think we've got some more deliveries happening up the top, don't we? So, Copper 400's at waypoint. So let's just break this off. And we will put that stuff. Copper 400 can stay up here for the night. There's no shortage of water or anything up here. And she's got a pretty full tank anyway. So we'll take you off the list now because your day's done. Pig's still going. Paxalaka's still going. Shakalaka, actually. Paxalaka, your day's done. Shakalaka, your day is not done yet. Have we just run you around? Yes, we've just run you around. Lovely. Good. Good, good, good. Break off, and let's go and push you around. Did I actually take that break off then? I did. Let's push you into one of these little sidings. Did I or did I not put the air through? I thought I did. Ah, bug. That one. The reason I know for sure that it's not me getting it wrong is because the keys on my keyboard actually light up when you press them. C says it's a couple of months till TSW6 is announced. Okay, Bryson. Those ones are done, which is fine. And we may as well get you onto the back of this. Because you can chuck that on that train that's just leaving. Which one was that? Weren't you meant to be stopping here? Pretty sure. Pretty sure you were meant to be stopping here, you know? Because you've got stuff to pick up. Big Pig 6. Stop. You get your fat ass back here and you pick this shit up. Miss Pig. Bad pig. Naughty pig. Alright. Piggy 12 derailed. What the? Right, right. Good. Fantastic. Couldn't be better. Alright. Right. Why is its independent brake on? Alright. Shant at the back. Not even on the list, are you? Where are you, Shant? You had a brake on too. Mm-hmm. Good. Yep. Great. Excellent. Perfect. Lovely. Yeah, very good. Very good. So. Right, let's put some shit back on the tracks, shall we? It's going good, this is. Stop it. Stop it. Do what I want you to. There we go. I think the game's a bit confused. Why did that derail? Bad piggy. 。 Bad piggy. Right. Mm-hmm. Shagged piggy. What about you? Mm-hmm. Are they even going to make it to Andrews in that state? I don't know. Do they stay hooked? No. I don't actually think they're together properly. All right. Right then. They're just derailing it. So she's going to go into forwards. All right. Let's cut Nant off the back because she shouldn't be needed anymore. It's downhill. Nant. Let's just make sure her independent's on. You know, Schnant, you should be able to put your independent brake on even if you're cut out. Just saying. All right. Let's send the two toss pots back to Andrews if they can make it. It'll be interesting. There's another carriage with not air through. Bump it, Biggie. Bump it. Now let's see if you can. Well, she can release the brakes. That's a good sign. So let's put her into a waypoint. Let's give her a lower speed since she's buggered. And let's send her rest of the way to Andrews. Surely you can do this, pigs. Take the whole train straight into the interchange, actually. Because the whole train is for the interchange, I think. And even if it's not, we will sort it out based on whatever's left. Let's see if they move. There's one that's not for the interchange. That's all right. We'll sort that out with the local shunter. Let's just keep it simple. All right. Now then, let's send... Let's send Schnant back to Nantahala. Send Schnant back onto here. Actually, let's send Schnant back to her local duties like she's supposed to be doing. Why do I hear a steam train? All right, let's send Snat back there. And give it a few moments, and then we'll send Big Pig 5 down as well. I take it we hear a passenger train. We do. So we should now be able to send Pig 5 to here. Fine. Just in case I've told the passenger train to go further, let's pop a flare there. She's coming down the correct track, which is good. How's her water? Fine. There's no water here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. Pig 6, you have got stuff at Bryson, don't you? Okay, good. And you've got one Alaka interchange sitting in the middle of your train, which is a little bit silly. Why don't we deal with that on the flat? This is Pig 6, isn't it? Yep. Let's put that stuff there. And then we'll hook the... Pax 1 is at waypoint. You are at Nantahala, and you're going to have to sit there for a little while. That'll be fine. Pax 2 is moving. Piggy 12 is moving. Shalka is at waypoint. Okay, you're done there. Lovely. You can go get the other mine cars, and we're almost done with Shalka as well. Okay, so let's take you back to the bottom of the hill. Because you've got some mine cars to pick up. These ones, in fact. For the second mine. Right. Shunt Bryson. Yes, you can pull that out of there. That's fine. Handbrake off. Bleed. Actually, let's leave Shunt Bryson where she is for the moment. Let's just finish getting this sorted. Because I want to get this on its way so it can get up to Andrews. And Pig 6 onto here. I actually want the interchange stuff on the back of the train, so this will work out nicely. All right, that's happening. Shildo. Oh, you finally got there. Well, you know what? You can take that straight down to... You can just take that all the way down. That'll be fine. Shildo. Straight to there. And you've got a handbrake on. Of course you do. Bye. Right. Schnant is stopped to the fusee. Okay, let's fix that. Did they couple up? No, they didn't. Good. They can just follow each other down the hill. That'll be fine. Shunt Sylvie, what are you doing? Alright, you've got some stuff to do, don't you? Let us... Actually, let's deal with the power. No, let's deal with these. Because we'll be out of the way before the other one gets here. Don't care about that one that I've just spotted in there that's for an interchange. Couldn't give a crap. Apparently we've got a handbrake on in there somewhere. That one. Good-o. We've got a handbrake on that one? Or that one? Put it on that one. Hopefully that'll get here before Dildo does. Sweet. I'll swap you around, but I think hasn't that freight train been through here? Because that's already at Bryson. So you've missed the chance, Schwitt. So I think Schwitt will just take you back to Whittier. And you can hand over your little carriages tomorrow, because we missed the chance. The freight train went straight past you. And that's just life, isn't it? So we'll just send you down here with a carriage on either end of you, which will be fine. Put you down there. And then we can do your shunting when you get here, and that'll be fine. Pig 6 is moving along happily. Pig 5, rather, sorry. And where are you? Oh, that's right. We're following Nant, aren't we? That's fine. Pig 6 is at a waypoint. It's because you've finished with those. So let's get our air through. Is there room for those two cars? Yes, there is. Got a handy on. Now I'll put it back together. Actually, it doesn't really matter if the... yeah, I do need to change cars on the back. There's method to my madness. X1 at waypoint, which is Nant, and you've got to wait there. That's fine. X2 station stop Dillsborough. So you're almost done for the day. Good. You've still got water. Piggy, he's arriving at... Not Andrews. It's just leaving Rodo. Well, they're doing okay, though. We've got them going slow because they're sad. So my diesels are going to be out of action. Good. Good. Just what we wanted. All right, let's get you where you're going. And break off. Inspect. Operations. M2E. And I think we can just actually take you into here, I think. So let's do that. That is Schalke. Let's put you there. Pig 6, let's get back to you. Because you have put that train... Oops, almost fell through the world. Do you see that? Oh, good on ya. Sometimes this game is shit. Come on. Fine. I'll come here personally. Fix this rubbish thing. So the angle clocks are closed. I know what I just did. Manual, reverse, push like a bastard. Right. Waypoint, 2 camera. Oh, what are we going to do with you lot? Let's just put you into here. Why are you all connected again? Let's put you into there. Is that going to be long enough? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Pax 1 can't go anywhere. Pax 2's nearly home. Piggy's nearly home. Shulker is still going. Shunt Bryson is at waypoint and staying there. Shildo's fine. Schnant's fine. Shunt Sylvie is at a waypoint and you can stay there for the moment until Shildo goes through. Actually, you might have time to do the other one. What has happened here? Let's just reset my zoom. So R1B. R1B needs to go... Oh, go it in there. Of course it does. That's just the passenger train. We don't need to worry about that because it'll stop around the corner. Oh, that's why Shildo can't get here anyway, because it's got to go around a passenger train. That's fine. It'll get stuck. That's fine. Sweet. It's almost through. Good. How much fuel you got? Plenty. Pig 5 is still trundling away. Oh, nice big bridge shot there. Pretty. Okay. Pig 6 at waypoint. I don't think you need to go back just a touch more, or you're going to get stuck. Had enough derailments today. We don't need more. At Nant, you've reached silver, so we can bust you off your train. Is it waiting on the other end? No. So Shildo hasn't come past yet, I don't think, but just as a bit of a hint that it's no longer needed, I will just move it up a foot or so. Where's Shildo? Okay, you're down here. That's fine. All right. You can come out of here now. And we'll get you to help with the Sylvie shunting duties. Let's get you onto the powerhouse carriages. Since you're here, you might as well do some work. Because this guy's going to be busy for a little while. Release that. Brakes off. And we'll put it in here. Shunt Sylvie. Put that there. Big 6. We can break you off. It's flat here, so we shouldn't need a handbrake. Famous last words. Let's put you onto there. Pig 5 derailed. What the? What is going on today? Huh? What is going on today? What the actual is happening? love that her compressor's still running even though she's derailed. Okay. Brakes? Isn't it? No, it's Pig 5. Right. Hmm. I think so. Today does seem to be derailroader. Hmm. Anyway, I've got carriages to pick up in here, so that's fine. They're all backwards, of course. So let's shove these Alaka Junction ones in here. I think I just stopped another train doing something because I stopped the wrong one. Now, PAX 2, we can send you up to Dillsborough because, yes, we can. Because everything else is out of the way. So I thought it was not, but it is. So we can send you up to the water tower. I've got some other ones that I'll water and coal later on. Not that water tower. The one up here. Dopey game doing exactly what I tell it to do. PAX 2, away! Okay, good. And let's turn you off because you're finished. Piggy. Aren't you there yet? Bloody hell. Wow, you're really not. Okay. I know you're going slow, but that's silly. Anyway, they'll be out of commission for weeks. Weeks. Maybe I should just sell them and buy new ones. Cheaper. Quicker. PAX 1. You'll be all just about okay to go. You'll be able to go in just a moment. Just a moment, Dave. I can't put all this stuff into the interchange at Alaka anyway because it won't fit, but that's okay. Pig 6. Is that not the one we want? Pig 5. Almost bugger that up again. Okay. Wonder what your condition's like. Ah. See? Steam engine solo derailment's better than diesels. It's good. Pig 6, where are you? And why are you? And what have you done? Have you derailed? Have you really? No? Why did you stop then? You didn't get onto your cars. They'd normally only go into manual mode by themselves if something bad's happened. She's got plenty of water and coal and she's not derailed. I don't know. Right, let's jump on these interchange ones. Not that there's any point actually taking them there because they won't fit, but that's okay, we'll do it anyway. PAX 1 still stuck, but at least we can use you to move around the map. Right, we've got all of our silvers together now. This is Pig 5, so let's switch you. Let's get you onto there. National Parks, Union Lumber, so that's around the corner. If we can. Enough room to safely do this? No, I don't think so. We've had enough derailments. Don't need more. Look at that. They've almost reached it. Once we get these hooked back on, we will. It is almost the end of the day too. What time is it for real? 12 o'clock, 12:30. I will need to finish this soon. I have a gate to fix. Right, get these connected, get them out of the way of the passenger train, get the passenger train on the way to Andrews. Fortunately, it's on the right track. I do want to put some water in this thing though. It's been a little while since it had some water. And we have got a handy on at the other end by the looks of it. That one. Go. Now, PAX 1. Map. Let's just trust PAX 1's not stupid. Is that a good thing to do? Is it stupid? Let's watch it crash, folks. They are just going to crash into each other, aren't they? No, it's going to stop. It'll be fine. How much water you got? Oh, is that enough to get up that hill? Find out soon. Bye-bye, PAX 1. As you drift off into the sunset, never to be seen again, because you'll crash on the hill and derail and die. That's fine. So I'm sending that one out with less water than this one's got, and I'm stopping this one for water. Yeah, it's got 7,000 gallons. Forget about it. Let's just send it to a locker. Could be safe to send it to a locker. I don't think there's anything else coming on the track up here. So it should be okay. And it's pigs. Is it pig 6 or pig 5? I think it might have been pig 5. It's pig 5, I'm pretty sure. Let's just make sure. Yep, pig 5. Good. Now, pig 6, what are you doing? You're going to a locker as well, aren't you? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Good. So, we will send pig 6. Why did that air not go through? Okay, now it's fine. Exactly the same action. And we'll send you through to a locker as well. Why not? Perfect. Good. Is there room enough to put this anywhere? If I do send it to a locker? The loop's clear now, isn't it? Not quite. But we're going to be picking that stuff up with the other train. So yeah, it should be okay to put it in the loop. It should be fine. Put it here. Should fit. Because it's got to pick up this stuff anyway. Yeah. It'd be good. In fact, why don't we make copper useful? Because depending on who gets here first, let's hook these up. Because whoever gets here first, copper can put the carriages onto the correct trains. It'll be fine. But either way, she's going to need access. So that'll be good. Good. X1's happy. Piggy's happy. Looks like Piggy's there, actually. Slowing down. Shulker's reached the mine. And they have to go in that siding. They do. Okay. I thought they could go in either, but clearly not. It's fine. Put them on there. Are they going to fit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Shunt Bryson. We can probably get you out now because the other one's left. So we'll just go and put you up here. You're out of the way. And then we'll put you back in the shed because you haven't had a rest. Shildo. You haven't left there. It's probably because you're... Oh, that's because you actually can't. I shouldn't call you that, should I? No, I shouldn't call you that. You're not a can't at all. You're a can. Alright, let's put you there. Schnentahala. Let's grab you. That's already busted off. And in the other end of this shed is another one that needs to go. Yes, that needs to go around the corner. Just about done, folks. Just about done. Got a few trains on the go, but we're just about done. Shunt Sylvie. That's right, we were dropping you off. Break. And then we can put you into R1B. Get the right one. Get you into R1B, why not? And we'll come back and grab that tanker. Meanwhile, Shildo hasn't managed to get out yet. Pax 5, you running low on water? You're fine. Now, Shildo. Shildo. You should be just about done. You are. Handbrake off. Now we can tell Shildo to do the same thing that we did before. Which is to put you on top of them. Right, she can figure that out for herself while Shunt Sylvie finishes up here. Which almost completes the Sylvie shunting. Couple of moves to go. As we get into the end of the day proper. Right, handy, off. Let's come and grab. Good, we got paid for that one. Let's come and grab this tanker and put it back. And is Shildo moving? Yep, Shildo's moving. Good. Schnant is at a waypoint. Ah, very good. So let's break that off. Pretty sure there's a handbrake on at the other end, but just in case. Schnant will be the last shunting, you realise. So let us inspect go there. So we'll just bring Schnant into the middle of the runaround here. Because to be honest with you, I don't actually know which way around those two cars are. And if we're really lucky, they'll be just right and we'll push one way and one the other way and it'll all be fine. That won't happen because it'll be shit. And it'll derail on the way because it's shit. And that'll be okay. Where do you need to go? There. Correct one. About there. You've still got that on the front here. One day. Shildo's on a fly. Schwitt is here. Okay, so we can split these up now. Or we can just leave you sitting in the middle because, you know, you're a donger. Let's make you useful. You can finish your shunting. So, like a junction interchange, so we'll put you here for those ones. And all of those have to get pushed into the sawmill. That'll be fine. Pig 5 trundling along happily on her way down the hill. Where is she? Ah, she's gone pretty well. Pretty well. Almost at a locker. Pig 6 also almost at a locker. Going the other way. Good deal. Going to be exciting at a locker again soon. Pax 1 is chugging away like a bastard. Water is getting decidedly low. Where is Pax 1 though? I haven't got a cornfield happening, have I? Because you're going that way. You're just passing Graham County. Oh no, you're fine. They've already passed each other. That's all good. Piggy 12 is done. Got a couple to pull out of here though. Sadly, they're all in the middle. That's all right though. Put them about there. Pig 12. She's going to have to go and hook up with the banana. In fact, let's pop back up here to the shed, and while that's happening, let's clear the banana road, because she's going to have to be on the end of the banana road. But there's someone else in there at the moment. Throbette! Hello, long Throbette. Select. Let's get you out of the banana track. Where we put you? It's over here. You know, if I was clever, I would have hauled the other stuff down, but I'm not. That's okay. We'll leave the pigs alone, leave the packs alone, leave Piggy alone. Shelka! Okay, they are all... Surprisingly, it accepted that one. I'm a little bit surprised at that. In fact, it's fouling a point, so I will push back. Ooh. I think the game is starting to get sad. Save. Don't want hours and hours of not having it. One of these will have a handbrake, that one. Off. Lead that one as well. And handbrake. And we'll just push them back up here a bit. Just push it back up to about there, and that'll be fine. That way they're all clear, they're out of the way, they're not fouling any roads. Because if they foul roads, the mine doesn't work. And we've got one to pick up and take out. We've got two to pick up and take out, one on either end. Beautiful. Exactly what you don't want, and that's fine. Shunt Bryson, you are done for the day, little loco. How's your fuel? 395. You're all good. Actually, how's your condition? 100%. Yep, you work hard. You work hard lots. Put you there. If it'll let me. There we go. Take you off the list because you're no longer active. Good night, little Shunt Bryson. The pigs are still fine. Shulker, you're done, so we can hop on a handy. Get you off there and get you back down the hill. So we've got carriages to pick up, don't we? Two, in fact. So, Shulker. You can get on to there. I think you can anyway. I think you can go straight onto that. Yes, you can. Lovely. Then we'll go and get that one down there. We'll take them back down the hill. Chill-do-do-do-do. You're here. Good. Air. Break off. Let's get these delivered so the powerhouse goes back to making power because this place is probably shut down. And see this car here that wants to go to the interchange? Watch me not care. You're done. Now, what's your condition? You're running out of fuel too. 99. Let's just bring you to there and we'll dump that car and Shildo can take it with it. Actually, you know what? You can take it up there. Why not? Why not? You can just take it up here. Bonk. And we're going to tick you off because I don't care about you anymore. Schwit. You've dropped that one off. That's fine. So we'll do that. Get you unhooked. And get you on the back of this set, which is a big run around for you. Sorry about that, Chief. Gunk. And then we'll push you into the sawmill, and then you'll be done. Switch fouled for pig 6. My word, yes it is, but that's okay. Pig 6, you can in fact stop there. Now, we've got some Andrews stuff to go onto the back of this train. And there's some Alaka interchange stuff to come off that end. So I think we can probably just leave the Alaka interchange stuff there and deal with it afterwards. So if we use copper... Did I take copper off the list? That was silly. We use copper and we bring that lot down clear to here. And yeah, there's a handbrake on there somewhere. That one breaks through as well. Is that going to be safe there? I think it is. All right. Let's just cut that stuff off. Actually, I might... No, I'm going to leave all that stuff on there, actually. Because I've got a grand plan. It's just come to me. Grand plan. It'll work. Alright, let's plonk copper on the back of this set over here. Has it got room to get there, though? No, but we won't let that worry us. We can fix this. Because we've already been paid for this shit, so we can pull it out of here. It's fine. Take the little one. Alright, now we want to send pig 6, since that's uncoupled. Just up to the signal, though. Because despite what that signal says, there's actually a train coming. So we don't want to send her out of here. Actually, let's look at the map. How far away is that train? Alaka. Oh, it's a while away. It's only coming through Armand. So, what we will do is take pig 6 up to here. And then we'll use her. In fact, we don't really even need to do that, because what we can do is just say, I want you on there. That'll be fine. That'll work perfectly good. And copper is on the back here yet? No, nearly. Release the handbrake. And we're going to want to get you onto there, Mr. Copper. It's amazing how much more difficult simple shunting activities get when all your loops are full. But what I might just do with this slot is change my mind, because that's a driver's prerogative. Because I have a grander plan now. Even better. Doesn't involve running around. It'll be fine, honest. Pax one's running out of water. Alright, that's it for that one. Just stop you there now. And you can come and get your gear and get out of here. And that'll clear a track for me. Actually, you can't get out yet, but that's okay. Is my grand plan actually going to work? Just thinking about it. Requires me to be able to get in from the other end, which is fine. Yes, yes, it's going to work. Alright, so let's bring copper to here for the moment. Banking on the fact that other one's a long way away. Grand plan is coming together. Honest. All right, now we pick this shit up again. Now, will that whole train fit in there? Probably not. That's okay. We'll just pick that shit up, push it around the corner for the moment. Can hear crickets. Excellent. Lexi Dark says, see what you're up to. As much fun as implementing a sorting algorithm. It's exactly what it is. Sadly, I still have to do one more runaround operation after this, but that's all right. If I take you to there, that's probably far enough. I don't even have to go that far. Probably that far's far enough. Will that clear it? No, it will actually have to go out in the main line. That's okay. Down here, it'll be fine. Be all good. Be all just magic. You watch. Yeah, we'll watch from down here in the forest. I know there's other shunting to do, but I want to get this out of the way because there's another train coming. And I've still got a few more moves yet. How is the other train going? She's getting close. Because as soon as this one's clear, I'll put this set on the back of the set that's sitting over there, run around again, and put them in the interchange. And then this set can pull back up to here to be ready to leave. And on the way out, it can jam these carriages on the arse end of the one that's coming in. Alright, it should be safe enough now. So we want copper. Oh, most copper hasn't run out of water yet. It's just stunning that it has not. Alright, pig's going to be more than out of the way, which is good. Let's come up here so we can watch the signal action, because why not? Oh, it's got to proceed. I've always liked that message. This is a telegraph pole. But if you've got bugs in the route, you can actually give them those world coordinates. So you can use the phone poles for that. Now, once this one sets back, I am going to put a little flare on the ground here, because that other train is getting just a little bit close for comfort. Oh, X1 makes it. Dinger, 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 dinger. Come on, little dinger. All right, coupling up. Bonk. Release that handbrake, but put one on at the head end. And then I want to go around here and unhook you from that end and put you on this end. There is method to my madness. Barely. Come on, pick it. Come on, pick it. Fine, just come and stop there. That'll be fine. Alright, now we can get rid of this flare as well, because we don't need it anymore, because the other train did not get here yet. Pax 1 arrived. It's getting bloody close. Pax 1 might need to get rescued, I think. Even though she's very, very close to where she's supposed to be. Let's go have a look at her, actually. Oh, she might make it. She's not got far to go, that's for sure. Pigsy! What were we doing with you, Pigsy? Refresh my memory. Oh, yes, we were dropping off those cars, weren't we? The two snowbirds. And then we were putting this shit back over here. Pixie, pixie, pixie. Why didn't your sign change? Why won't your sign change? Oh, because I'm not inspecting you, that's why. Fishy. So you should have fishy on you. Fine, we'll worry about that later. Worry about why that one's called still called banana later on. In fact, that one's still called Throbber as well. Throbbit. But I have changed their names. Why did you go the long way around, Pax 1? No wonder you're running out of water. Oh, that's fine. You're there now. You done yet? Yeah, you're done. They didn't change either, did they? No, they did not. Alright. We'll worry about that one day when I give it shit. It's not today. Give 0 shits. Now how am I supposed to know which is which? Since their custom text isn't changing, clearly a mod has broken somewhere. You know, even though you two are screwed, it's not that hard for you to move those, really. Anyway. Pig 5, you have arrived. Okay, why have we got Big Pig 6 on the back of Copper? Pretty sure I told Big Pig 6 to go over here. But no. You didn't want to do that, did you? No. You made this too hard. Yeah, go piss off. Your water? Your water. Now, the fun bit is I'm going to move these interchange cars and I'm going to put those interchange cars where these ones are. And let's see if I can shuffle enough to get them all in, but I doubt it. This yard is not big enough for the two of us. Right, and that's right, we couldn't get you hooked on, could we? Manual. Reverse. Points look right to me. Big bang. Right. Now, where does this end? Right there. Okay, I'm going to take that down right to there. Maybe a little bit past it, because half a car's enough. And we'll see how much we can shuffle and see how many more cars we can get in. So right now, we can take... No, we can't, because you need the room. And we can take the other one, which is Big 6. I'll probably bring you up to about here, just before these points. That should be fine. That should clear the main behind you, maybe. Will it? Is it enough? Don't know. Find out soon. Alright, copper's nearly done. Let me use this train. Not too bad. Because I'm just going to dump these ones on the main for that one to collect. And that'll do fine. Just not sure if it's going to be long enough, that space. I'm thinking not, so we'll take him on a bit. Actually, no, it'd probably be all right. I think. Doesn't have to get much further. No, it's not going to be enough. No. Pig 6. Ones are there. That'll be enough. Is that a move finished around the back there, or is it just... No, it's still going. Okay, good. That'll do you. Stop. Right. Break that. And I believe you've got tons of water. You do have tons of water, so we can send you, in fact, off there. Operations, Andrews interchange. It'll be all clear by then, but we'll put it in this track. And since we're here, hook you, smack you back onto here. Actually, I don't even care about smacking you back onto there. What's the minimum I can get you for the interchange? It'll be there. It's Piggy. Or Pigsy now. Now, where's Chandra? Chandra I put off duty, I think. Shildo. Ah, you're done. Shildo, you can stay there for the night, I think. May as well, because we'll probably be taking those cars out of there tomorrow anyway, so let's just move you up 2 feet, it'll be fine. Take you off the list. Schwit. Oh, you're there. Very good. All empty and they've been sitting here for hours with no brakes on. Perfect. And they're all going in here. Look at that. There's one that wants to come out. Don't care. It's late. We don't do that at night. Okay. Piggy 5. What we need to do with you now is shove you in. So how many more cars have we got? So we can push that one back a car and a half. We can push that one back a car and a half. I don't think we'll get them all in though, but what we'll do is we'll get it into the loop here. So this is Pig 5. Let's just get you into the loop. 2. And copper. Now, can that one go back any further? No. It's barely in as it is, so as long as half the car's in, you're usually okay. Let's put a brake on that. Hopefully we can get all these cars in. I'll be a touch surprised if we do. Just bring you to there and you can wait there while the rest happens by itself. Axe 1 is done with 600 gallons of water to go. It's only because it went round the long way, because it's an idiot. Let's get you back to the servicing facility. Pig 2 is done. You do need water, don't you? Okay. 2. Hello, Sane's Spad Pop, in fact. How are you? We are coming to a close in this day on Railroader. Near enough? Near enough's good enough. Okay, there's a closer set of points, but that's fine. You go do that. You probably have to go rescue Pax 1 because it'll probably run out of water. Piggy! Alright. They're back. Good. Let's hook you up. Brake. Inspect. Go there. We're just going to take these over to the yard for the moment. So, Chandru going to take stuff to this yard, and Chandru will be happy. Pigs. Set a brake on that. Disconnect. And we'll send them up to the naughty track. Where they can couple to banana. They should be fine to take care of that themselves. Equipment. God, I hate the way it zooms out when you're using the mouse wheel in a menu. And something just occurred to me is I don't think Andrews has got any repair equipment at the moment. Makes you wonder how this repair facility works if it hasn't got anything to do. But anyway, you're done, aren't you? So we can put PAX 2, Big Pig 2 rather. It's going to be an all-steam railway next time. Because that's all we've got left. Big 2. You there. PAX 1, let's get your water thingy open. That Schwitt we can take off because he's done for the day. PAX 1, Manuel. Just cleaning a fireman's fire out for him. Good enough. Peak 5, that waypoint. Good. We can just chop this crap off here. And why don't we send you straight to Silver, because you've got nothing else to do. So let's send you. And she's got the water, so why not? Won't be able to get out if I do that, will I? No. I'll take around the corner here and run around and then push them all in. That'll be fine. Get to here. See you, pig. Probably won't wait around to see it do that because it'll take it another 40 minutes to get there, and I'm not going to stream that long. 4:17 for saying sped pop. See you later, mate. You do need some sleep. Probably a little bit, yes. It's helpful. Yeah, it's time to do some shuffling, as they say. Now, Shalka. Nice. You just missed your train, Shalka. Sorry. Right, let's go get this then. And you've got a cock open on the back. There you go, little Shalka. Chandru. Yes, I'll have to run around you. There you go. We've got behind that building, I think. So we've only got 2 moves here, one for the powerhouse and one for around the corner over there. And that'll be that done. We've got the pigs on the way. We've got copper. Ah, of course you're in the way. I'm sad that their names didn't change. Because they should. Ah. Right. Probably only 1G really too, isn't it? No, 2? 2. It'll do. Little thirsty train, 562 gallons left. Oh no, this is fishy. And it's that one that's Tripitaka. So who recognises these things, eh? Good. Yeah, I think Pigsy does look right with the double G. I agree. I think it's probably wrong, but I agree. Uberk says 5 seconds watch before turning in after the night shift. Good, in fact, it is the night shift here too, because we're just about done. Pax 1. You know what? I'm just going to leave you there filling up. I don't care. You're off the roster. Pigsy 12 is off the roster. Schalke's almost done. Chandra, we've got round the corner. May as well... Oh, you're done. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see if we can get away with not putting the air through, actually. See what it says. Yes. Perfect. So we've got 2 for round the corner and 1 for the powerhouse. So let's dump the ones round the corner here first. That'll do. Of course, you want to go to Alaka. I don't care. And Shnantis. Did you not move? You did not move. Okay. Why didn't you move? That? Yep. That's what she was waiting for. Alright. Actually, Schalke is a useful one to go and do something with. Let's get the air unhooked here. Make sure that's got a handbrake on. That one does not. And let's get them down the hill. Yeah. Looks like there's some more to pick up here too. Alright. So that's Schalke. We'll grab these as well. Why not? Why do you think you're coupled to that? Because you're a dumbass. And you're not going to be able to do what you want to do. You're not. No, you're not. Just... There you go. Go there. You understand each other? You right? You good? Good. Okay. Now you can come and get these two. Right. Chandru. Almost done. Chandru shunting almost done as well. Very good. Okay, handbrake. You know your life's difficult when the grass is too long to uncouple. Alright, now, Chandru. Over here. And then you're done for the night, so let's take you off. Schnat's still going, Shocker's still going, Copper's got some stuff to do. Okay. We're going to get as many of these cars into the interchange as we can. You got enough water to do this? You do. So this one can go back almost a full car, maybe a little bit more. So, but we won't do that first. Let's put as much as we can onto this one because we know that's as far back as it goes. So we'll get everything we can in there. Okay, you've got them, and I'm going to have to teleport here or I can't do this. Because they're in a bloody... in a cavernous maid. Cavernous place. Break off. And at the other end there is probably... No, let's put the air through and break off. But there's probably a cock open on this end. There is. Good. Okay. Map. Map. Here. I want to go down into... I can stop that. Stop it with the zoomies. You want to come down into this yard here somewhere. Where's the other carriages? There, so we'll put them here. This is Shulker. Shulker actually has got a couple more moves here because this stuff's got to go over there somewhere. $4 damage. Good. Pig 5. Pigs are still chewing. Why are we inside the world? Oh, look at that. Got all but 2 in. Wow. I'm surprised at that. All right. Well, we don't have to shuffle them. We'll just jam these 2 on top of these ones and that'll be it. That will be it for this one. And then I'm going to put the loco over here because ask me how I know what happens if you leave a loco on the interchange sometimes. Sometimes it disappears. It's taken away by the fairies. Alright, Falca's still going. Shenant, you did get out here. Which way round were we? Were we lucky? And that one goes behind us. Ah, we're closest. We'll put this one in here. Put that here. Where are you now? You've just gotten through Bryson, so we probably won't stream till you get to the end. You've... Oh, you're almost at Nantahala, so no, about the same. No great surprise. And since we're here, I won't flip back to copper just yet. It's alright, you can stop there. Will it fit, even though there's probably one to leave over here? I think it's this one. So we'll couple up to that. It all goes to the great interchange in the sky, says Lexic Dark. In a cryptic way. I think there's a new building from the game turned up on top of a building that I've had here for a while. Because this wreckage goes through to here. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, that's fine. So Shenant has got a little bit more work to do around there. What we can probably do is... did I unhook the air? No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Clunk. Clunk. Come on, clunk the coupler. Clunk the bloody coupler. There we go. Right, now Shenant needs to come back around here because there's a little bit of work to do up here. Just got to take some shits to some places. National Park, we have to be on that end, and the others it doesn't really matter. So let's get you to there. That's 6, 2.2, so we drop those ones first. I think that'll be it for Shenant tonight. We're just going to leave those there. We're going to waive the delivery fee, and that'll be fine. Copper, we just need to get you off because they all got in. Amazing. Copper. Actually, let's take you forward to the water tower. At least fill you up with water. I can't do coal up here, but I can do water. Got plenty of coal anyway. Plenty of water too, for that matter. Isn't that pretty? full sea. Yeah, close these off. Of course you did that. She can't go home because they're shitting away. Is that not near enough? Apparently not. Can she pull against her own brake? That's the question. No, won't even try. All right, that's it for her for today. Shopka. I'll stay there for now. Not even going to bother sorting them. Now, I'm pretty sure all three of those, they got Battle Branch coal goes up there, and the tool and dies go up there, but they won't fit. Oh, maybe they will. Just pull those other ones out. Yeah, all right then. Maybe we'll do the Nantahala one since we have to do these anyway. Shanette's still on her way around. Oh, she's almost there, actually. Prepare for bonkage number 333. All right. Let's go here. Dunk. Oh, there's stuff to be done here, isn't there? All right, let's get you up here. You're doing things the hard way. Lexic says it was about trains being left on the interchange. We use Sky because people don't like it when you mention Void, but DevNull takes time to acknowledge all offerings. I thought DevNull did not acknowledge anything, actually. It just took it. Are you saying DevNull has flow control? Because that would be funny. I'm sorry, your request for nullification has been denied. Right, so we've got to yank this stuff out and then put them back in there. Good. How's Schnatt going? Still going? Actually, do they go to TD1 or TD2? TD2. Yeah, they're both TD2, so they're both the inside one. That's fine. Lexic Dark says, yep, it responds with a yes, slows down as a data set. Slight miscalculation there. All right, who's closer? We are very close to Hewitt, so let's just send Big Pig 6 backwards. Since we're so close to Hewitt. Vaguely amusement. I thought I had lots more time than that. Clearly not. All right. And break off. Bleed. Bleed. Pig 5, where are you? Coming into Whittier. Lovely. Oops. Let's just go there. Because if we can get in front of you quickly enough, we can do this. And stop ya, so you can put water in. That'd be good. All right. Schalke is doing its thing. Schnett's still doing its thing. Big Pig's going backwards at a great rate of knots. Apparently my bitrate's just gone low. Something running out of resources of some kind. Now, is that going to stop it in the right spot? We'll find out soon. Not quite, so we'll put another one in a little bit further along. And hope that's not too far. Only about 4 more feet. That one's going to be too far, isn't it? Maybe not. That far. Oh, is that far? Oh, it's got a stop signal. Why though? Damn it. So bloody close. It was worth a try. How funny that they're interlinked like that so closely. That's all right. Anyway, let's get on with it. Shakalaka. Dump that car off. Actually, we need to dump off both of those, don't we? So I need to actually go a bit further, I think. Yes, I do. Slight error there. Slight error. It's because I've been doing this for too long. Go on. Ah, shit. Wrong one. Wrong. Shulker. Yeah. Yeah, what did I do to poor Schneid? Let's get Pig 6 on its way again, at least. We have clear tracks here, so we'll just send her here still. There you go. All that shit that has to come out of there. Almost all of it. T2, I think, is down that way somewhere, I think. Or is it here still? T2 there, T1 there. Alrighty. Put a bit of brake on that because it's not flat here. Shakalaka. Bung the TD2 things in if I can. Just bung them on another TD2 thing, which will of course be full any second, and we'll want to leave, and I won't care. Lexic Dark sarcastically says, if you had higher the water actually signalling to the driver and not just kicking the fusee down the track. Yes. Low care factor. Now, since there's another car up there, have I got... I forgot to disconnect the air hoses. It'll all come to a screaming halt if I do what I was going to do then. Mr. Shulker clearly wants to go home, shunting into a blind siding at 10 mile an hour. You done? You're done. Don't think there's anything else on this, is there? No, just interchanges. They're all interchanges. Lovely. Operations, silver interchange. Yeah, we'll just bring it down here. Why not? We'll just leave the loco just beyond the interchange for the night because I'm getting lazy. good. Where are you at? Mantas. He's making pretty good time. Now, hopefully, how much water you got? Yeah, you're fine to get up the hill. Just do it. Just do it, mate. You're good. Such a little train, too. You should be fine. Shakalaka. Alright. Just whip this one off here. What is the exact spot that needs to go into? Just there. Good. See you later, Lord Dampnut. Have a lovely day of it. So you can see how much stuff I get to do out of hours, as they say. Not that I had any plans of streaming this long, but, you know, I thought it'd be all over in a couple of hours, but I was bloody wrong. Totally bloody wrong. Alright, let's grab all this shit. Put all this shit on all that shit. Put that shit back in there. Put the T2 shit on there. The T1 shit on there. Be all good. No, got no choice. I've got to come and get that carriage. And Battle Branch Coal. Which way around is that? Okay, so we got to go... So we go up and come back. So that would be on the wrong end. I've got to be on the other end of the train. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Snat. Bleed. 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 Empty. Bleed. 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 Handbrake. Shouldn't go anywhere in the time that we're shunting this, I hope. Is there stuff up the back that needs to come out too, probably? Yeah, only one. We'll ignore that. Perfect. Good plan. Why are you going so slow, Pig 6? Don't tell me you're there. Oh, you're struggling on the hill. She'll be right, mate. You got lots of water. Just keep that throttle open at 100%, son. You'll be fine. You should be able to handle that. Two of you handle 2,000 tons. Yeah, you should be able to do that better. Work harder. Now we'll bring the whole lot out and put it here. Make sure we don't get the wrong one, because that would suck. While that's doing that, let's go back and look at Shakalaka, who is back on there now. No break on, let's just give it a bleed. Now, we'll pull that back down into here because we have to run around it. So just pull it back down here. Actually, no, we should do. Nah, we'll do it on the way back. It's fine. Schnat's still going. Shulker's still going. Big Pig's getting faster. Good. We're almost there. Mere minutes left. Christmas is also coming. And then I'll go and fix a gate. And I'll have some lunch. Then I'll fix a gate. Alright, you're done. You're fine. It's good enough. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll take that interchange one with us because we don't care. How are you doing, Schnant? You done yet? Nearly? It's got to get you clear of the points, and you are very nice. Okay, that's enough. Break on. No, don't do that stupid shit, camera. Don't do it. It's too late in the night to do shit like that. Alright, the T1s, they're going to the left-hand side, I think. Oh, hang on, he doesn't go there. What was that doing in there? I just pulled that out of there. Alright. Schnant. Let's just put that one back. Because that shouldn't have been there. I thought because it was blue, it was one of the other ones. Where the fuck are you going? Go the other way. Mm-hmm. No, the other way. Hey, very good. You there yet? No. You got ages. And you're just pussyfooting around. Well, ignore the fact that my own locomotive just took my arm off. I don't think I put a brake on these. I did. Lead. I don't think any of them's got air in them. Oops, that's moving. Right, now, Battle Branch. Go there, we've got one car to drop in here. Wherever it is. Drop it there for the moment, that'll do. Go back to Schnant. So that Union Lumber Company one is a previous missed delivery. Because I only brought 2 cars up here. So it was already in the sets. So this one's T1, so this one goes in this side. And then we've got a T2. That's got to come out anyway.
He's not got far to go. He's going to make it to the end, I think. We've got this one that's struggling up the hill. All those trestle bridges you see appearing are a new mod that's in progress here. He's almost reached Topton. The gradient ends at Topton, or just before it. That's doing all right. All right, so let's drop off Mr. T1 here. And we've got Mr. T2. No. I'll leave the National Park Service on top of it for the moment, put that one back in. So close to getting a day finished. So close. So close. I got air through on those. I do. That was silly. Because it could be kind of hard to get to behind this rack. Because whoever did the mod for this rack left collision on it, which means you can't always get to it. Alright, let's put Mr. T1 back on top of this one. Yeah, we're past the wood facility, or passing it, which means we're almost at the top of the hill now. It's doing all right. Used 1,000 gallons of water, but that's fine. So that should be delivered in theory. It is. Good. We'll just send you back off down here and let him off for the night, because that'll be it for him. Just put Schnant back down onto here. Did I not uncouple those? Oh, that's Schnant. Stop. I was doing the wrong one. Shuckler. Alright. Now we take back down here and back here somewhere. There. Put Shuckler on this one. Don't send the Antahala train here. That would be silly. And we can take you off the list because that'll be the end of you. Now, Schnant, we can cut this one off and go in and get Mr. National Parks there. Just try and get in here and undo the air. Oops. And after they couple, we'll undo the coupler. Meanwhile, let's watch a pig dying. It's on the last little bit of the hill. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Isn't Topton literally just around this corner somewhere? Yep, here's the top of the gradient, right here. So it's got to get to here. Looking like she might not, though. Wow. We'll see how she goes. If she doesn't make it, we'll just double the hill and leave some of it here and come back and get it. If we have to. I don't know, do we just let it keep going and or do we put it out of its misery now? Keep an eye on it. If it gets down to 1 mile an hour, we'll know. Alright, back in under the thing again. Do the coupler. Come on. Alright. Something weird's happened again. Come on. Now, sadly, we're going to take all this shit up the road, but that's alright. Because we've got to be on the other end of it. But that'll be fine when we come back the other way anyway. Big Pig 6 has in fact died. Okay. Alright, we'll help you out, Big Pig 6. How many cars have we got? Let's go here. Go handbrake. And one on the down end as well. Handbrake. 2 should be enough. Where did I put the handbrake on there? Alright. Now, is that moving? Don't think it is it? No, it's stopped. Come on, pig, you should be able to lift that much. You only got half of it now. Good. So what we need to do now is get up to Topton. Bloody hell. Top of the gradient here at Topton. And just put in a waypoint to there. And then we'll go back and get the other bits. What do you mean brake applied? Can you not outpull one carriage brake? Seriously. Alright. Okay, let's get the air through. Actually, let's not bother getting the air through for that one. We've got a handbrake on. Now let's put you on this end. I don't know why I'm so far away. So that one had the handbrake. Yeah, biggest Piggus has crossed the top of the grade. Just got to go back and get the rest of our train now. Hill successfully doubled, and hopefully that stuff won't roll away, because that's not ever happened before. No, surely not. No. Never happened. No. It's about this point the safety valves would start to lift because the fireman's been shoveling his little ass off. Let's just get him going here. Let's start, just so it starts moving. Go back down here and get our train, because if I don't do this, I'll forget it's bloody here. There it is. All right. Net. Come on. I hate it when it gets like this. Fine. Oh, come here. Where's your train? There it is. That one's fine. I don't want the air on the last one, actually. Let's get the handbrake off and get out of here. Now we need to go to National Park. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Big 5 is done. Beautiful. Good work, Big 5. And I'll just take you forward off the interchange. Just so you don't disappear on me. And you'll be in the way for the interchange trains, but not my problem. All right, you're off the roster. You're almost off the roster. Once you get to your train. You roll back down the hill under the air brake. Everybody still awake? I barely am. But I've had the subtle one coming up doing this to me. We're almost back at our train, and then we can send her off to Andrews, and that'll be it. Schnet's still rolling a little. Bit weakly on the trestle there. That's not a place you'd want to derail. Down the hole. It's getting windy on the old railroad today. Now comes the somewhat tricky bit. I think I only put 2 brakes on. All right, let's go back to, where were we? Topton. We passed all that shit, aren't we? That's where we want to go, Topton. Gunk. Oh, not you. No, not you. Wrong engine. Not that it could have got here anyway. Right. Lexi Dark says, awake. Negative. I notice you're still up against the loogie drain. Hope things get better soon. Oh, it is getting better. A lot. I managed to fire a train on Friday. So, you know, if I can do that, I'm not too bad. And yeah, the lower one did have a break as well. I just put one on both ends. Generally speaking, I thought I could set the weather, but it seems like I can't anymore. Oh, hang on. Set. No. Set. Where? No. Eh. I'll go look at it at some point when I'm excited about it. It just occurred to me the weather's actually changing because it's getting foggy. I didn't know this game did that. Back she goes. Righto. Off it goes. Good luck to those people sleeping. One's up the back there. Yeah, Schnat's got where she's going by the looks of it. She's pushing back into the siding now. Good. Good. We'll send her back to Schnantahala. Actually, where is she actually? Is she closer to... Yeah, we'll go back to Nantahala. I think it's almost a 50-50 between here and Alaka, but Nance will do fine. Did I do that wrong? Yes, I did. Right. Oh, that was the second one anyway. Idiot. Alright, now that goes back to Nantahala. And we'll want it to be off the main line somewhere. Okay, I'm confused. Right, that's better. We'll just send this load back to Nets, but not that one, this one. And once it starts actually moving, just to make sure it will, and it's leaving behind 2 cars. It is indeed. I'm not that interested in listening to that one because the diesel's annoying, kinda. But that'll be it for Schnat's job for tonight. And we'll just follow Big Pig as it makes its way. And then that'll be it. We are done for another day. And then you do the really boring thing and it starts again. since we're nearly done, kind of important. Now, where's this one on the map? Not too far to go. So, chatty people, the ones who are still left, do you want to watch for the next probably 7 minutes or so till it gets to Andrews, or do you want me to just put it out of its misery? I know what I am going to do while you decide is go and get an apple. It's been a little while since I ate, yes. I still wonder why there's an engine house here. But there is. Just coming through Rodo now, a few more curves and the big sweeper, and straight through Andrews into the interchange. I did once for amusement value. On a copy of the save, I just went into manual mode and released the brakes to see what had happened down here. 102 mile an hour. Didn't make it. Major bit of squealy action on the brakes there. As it goes through the tunnel, and we go over the top. Apparently. Seems that way anyway. I think we might be going down the other side now. I'm impressed that the Unity engine has survived this long, actually. That's 6 hours. That's doing very well. I think on Wednesday night this week we will go to Miami in Train Sim Classic thanks to Lord Dampnut, who got the key. He had some lying around. He bought a bundle. That reminds me, actually, both Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic are on Humble Bundle at the moment, so if you want to buy them cheap and support the campaign against living miserably, you can. Actually, I think it's only Train Sim World. I think the other one ran out. Let me just find it for you. I'll get you a link. This is a vanilla link, not an affiliate. I get nothing out of it. So basically the way it works is there's a minimum price for each of the 3 packages that you pay. That money goes to Humble and Dovetail. Anything you pay above the minimum price goes directly to Campaign Against Living Miserably. Campaign Against Living Miserably specialises in supporting content creators and other kinds of artists who aren't getting on so well with life. I know one person who uses them quite regularly because they need to. So it's a great charity to support. I just realised my little logo's been on top of my head this entire time. And that's okay. It's better than my head. In fact, if I... hang on. We can get in the right spot. No, maybe it's that way. There we go. Now it'll be right on top of my head and I can look through the window. Of course, I won't know if that worked for 20 seconds, but, you know. We should pop out onto the plane shortly for Andrews. Schnat's still going as well. Hasn't derailed yet. Lexic Dark says, how much damage percent and number of cars? You got the damage percent on this loco? Probably alright, I would think. Big Pig should be fine. Yeah, 93, she's fine. There we go, popping out onto the plane. Lexic Dark says, must be for your resolution. The train symbol is on your left shoulder for me. Yeah, it could be. Oh, damage on the one you did 100 mile down the hill with. It was gone. That was just dead. 0%. I put it on an overhaul track, but it stayed at 0% for about a week, and I went, no. This one's scrap iron. And I towed it down to the interchange with another engine and left it there and sold it. Seemed fair at the time. Schnant is still going. Believe that? Schnant only had 6 miles to do. We had a lot more. But we're coming up on the industry, the new industry that's just before Andrews that I don't have a contract with yet. I haven't taken one because I'm still deciding whether I'm keeping Andrews or not. I don't have a particular reason to keep it or not to keep it, so I shall continue with Procrastination Central. There's no twisted wreck. The loco is just on the ground in a river. No, 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 no. Why are you going that way? Why are you going the long way? Really? Looks like Schnat's arriving too. I know, it's got net or reduced track speed. I don't know why trains have taken to going this way, round the long loop, because now it's going to have to back up. Whereas I could have just driven straight through, but that's fine. I think Schnant's arriving in Nantahala as well. Where's that track go? Oh no, I can see there's an end. Electric Stark says trying to visualize a train pretzel has a certain charm to it. After the stream, I'll go work on the gate, which of course is in the sun, outside, 28 degrees, lovely, perfect. And then sometime after that, I shall set up these beasts. It's time to swap to the new Fido keys. And we are now at the place that it could have been at 2 minutes ago if it hadn't decided to simply avoid the universe. And that's okay. The loop's actually a mod, so it does do weird things from time to time. In fact, oh, actually, I think I know why now. Because, look at that. It's blocked. So what's it going to do? Is it going to go around the Y? It is going to go around the Y. How about that? It's actually smart. Oh well, I'll stop shitting on it then. Let's get you in for your thing. Andrew's repair track. Over here. Actually, can I? Yep, it'll be fine. It was PAX 1, wasn't it? Is that PAX 1? Yep, PAX 1. Stand has officially got where it was going. And as it happened, running around the loop was useful. And then I'll show you the depressing thing about this game. Alrighty, you should all be in now. Stop. Ching. Pachinga. Alright, let's send Pig 6 up here. And once it's out of the yard, which it now is, we'll do the depressing thing. Ready? Go. Okay, it's now dawn, and all that work we did is completed. Oh look, we got our new yard. We got our new sorting yard. I've had a mod building that for days. And we've got all these new things to take places. And if we go and have a look at what's at Alaka. It's full of stuff to deliver to places. Pretty much everywhere. Some of it's here, most of it's everywhere. Yes. And then if we go down the other end to Silver to see what's down here. Oh, that's right, I trapped a locomotive down here, didn't I? Ooh, right. Yeah, there's no shortage of shit to deliver here either. So, Whittier, Nantahala, Alaka, Silver, Nantahala, Andrews. There you go. That's it. Today it is done. Yes, but wait, there's more. And here's your steak knives. Alrighty, that's it for today. So Wednesday night will be Miami in Train Sim Classic, and we will go from there. So have a lovely weekend. We've got a long weekend coming up with the Easter break, which is excellent. I have no doubt I will get some stuff done around the house, which I was getting done around the house yesterday as well. But anyway, not back on the real railway until Anzac Day, so I'm back there on the 25th and running. I think I'm running the double shuttles actually on the 25th, so that should be good. have fun. Appreciate you hanging around. Appreciate the ones who hung around from the start. That's just impressive because that's been what, 6 hours and 17 minutes, I think. Anyway, enjoy yourself. And yes, we had a lot of derailroaded today, Lexicarch. I don't really know what was going on there because I've had just days and days and days with no derailments, and then these ones with so many. Anyway, let's get out of here before it starts eating up my time. Save the game and tying down. Done deal. So have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. Yep, Miami next. And we will see you hopefully Wednesday night. I might do an extra stream during Easter. We'll see. See if I get away with it. All right. Have fun, folks. See you later. Appreciate you watching and commenting and joining in the chat. And I appreciate the lurkers as well, because there's nothing wrong with having a good lurk. Do that myself sometimes. All righty. Bye.